Hello. Oh, that's right. Sorry, guys. Give me a second. I forgot something. Oh my lord. Where is our chat? Ba, ba, ba. You know when you forget something, like it always has to be one thing that you always forget. So that is it. I fixed it. Yay. Sorry, that was a burp. Any good news coming? There's Anjali. Hello, Anjali. How are you? Wheel of Fortune. Hey, here. How are you? Okay, so in general, I think that you got like really upset about other people and the lack of like people having faith in you, probably more than anything. And the universe is telling you to trust it. Trust the direction you're going because that's what's going to hold you there. Okay? So, yeah, definitely just trust the universe that it's got your back, okay? Even if you don't feel like anybody else has it. Hello, Panema! I fixed the Nightbot, so Nightbot's not going to time you out for emotes. Hello, Sheila! Hello, Princey! Will MD give a marriage commitment to me? Well, it seems like they want to look after you and care for you. I think they're thinking about it, but they're also feeling a little bit overstretched. So it might be, and like, Princey, if this person has to, like, do specific things to like ask you to commit, whether it's a ring or something like that, that might be what's holding them back right now, because that it seems like everything else is a yes, but I think it's sometimes like the last hurdle that is really overstretching them a little bit. So I think yes, but give them time because they need to save up. Okay? I hope you're well. I am. Did anyone celebrate in bulk today? DL says, hello, hope you're well. I am. Good. I went for 2 walks today, so I'm very happy. I had the day off, so other than doing tarot today, I've been pretty much relaxed all day. Will I be successfully submit my master report? Okay, firstly, I think there is kind of a little bit fear of your perfectionism. Like, you tend to, like, get in the way because you're a perfectionist of some kind, and that you need to relax and let go of some kind of idea of perfectionism because it's weighing you down. Also, this Hierophant is a wise person that could give you some advice. So maybe you actually need to speak to your professors or something like that to give their, like, to ask them advice about this exam that's coming up. Our master's report, because they can actually help you a lot. So don't get hung up on your perfectionism, okay? Hello, Aquera! Zenkweshi, feelings towards me, and next action, says Sheila Shahid. Okay, so it seems like this person might feel like they're a little bit outcast, maybe from your family. and their heart is quite full right now. So it kind of maybe feels like they're kind of having to choose like maybe family over you. And that might be where they're stuck at the moment, is just like they've got to choose if they kind of tell their family that you're more important to them, then yeah. So if you're not dating this person, they might be like feeling like their family comes first, which sometimes is hard because usually when you have a new like love in your life, you definitely have to like wonder if like your family is quite overprotective of you. This Iqua says does Quahas really want to resolve our issues and make a relationship better? Is his feeling situations no good? It's gonna take this guy a lot of like stuff. So what I would say is he tends to be kind of a little bit of a dramatic. And he doesn't tend to go and seek like advice, like maybe a therapist or someone to work out his issues with. He's expecting you to like pick up from that. So it can be like that bit that he's using you as this person to resolve his issues, which you're not. You can't be. So I think there's a certain amount of desperation in a degree to keep on holding on to this person will change. Because I don't feel like looking at these cards, they will. That's what I would say. And most of the time I agree that people don't resolve their issues while they're still in a relationship. Hello, nobody. Shashil's Sharma's current feelings for Pomina and next action towards you. Well, this person seems very interested in like coming into your life. Also, they seem to want to care or look after you. So that kind of feels like you've like unleashed this kind of caring instinct in this person. So I feel like this person really cares and is trying very hard to like win your affections or work hard for you. Okay? Aditi says love reading for the coming months. Okay. I think you're a little bit stuck, Aditi. It might be that okay, maybe you're trying to approach the wrong people. So honestly, I feel like you're very enthusiastic, very not naive, but very vulnerable to a lot of like other people's tricks. Because you're just so cute. You want to believe that everyone's got a good side, and you tend to be this beautiful person that, yeah. So it's kind of interesting because like the cards tell me you're stuck, and it might be that you're stuck chasing an archetype that does not want your personality. They look at this and they get annoyed with you. And it might just be that you're kind of chasing the wrong person. Someone that doesn't see your enthusiasm as being a good thing. And I would honestly say that you'll need to get someone that matches your energies. Aditi. So I would say like you're operating on quite a high frequency there. Get someone that's enthusiastic. Like, you could tell when people are enthusiastic about things. And you just need them to match your enthusiasm. So does S miss me, this Leo? I think so. I think so. I think that they kind of miss, like, if you were cooking for them, they miss your food. But if you didn't actually cook for them, they're missing how life used to be with you, okay? Leo? Does Kay miss me? I think that you are a very obtrusive thought in this person's mind, and they try to, like, not think about you, but you always come up for them. Yeah, I would say so. What is S thinking about me currently? Prinyaka says. This person has a lot of energy and is easily distracted by things. I think if you entertain his enthusiasm or this person's enthusiasm, that you'll be quite, like, they'll be like, oh my god, no one's done this before. I think that he thinks good things about you, but there is also that there's a lot in this person's life. So it tends to be like this person might, like, be, like, always, like, constant, and then they don't, like, contact you for a while, and then they come back and they, like, lovely and sweet and kind. And it's just because they tend to have quite a big battery, and they tend to have very fast mind, but they don't tend to control their mind. So it tends to run away with them. And they'll be like, oh yeah, I forgot. We were gonna do something on Tuesday, and then they've forgotten again. So yeah, I see, like, they have a really big enthusiasm, and to keep anything in their life, they have to be enthusiastic about that. So that includes you. Annalie says, any potential relationship with Emsai, may I know about his personality? Well, firstly, his personality is King of Wands, so he's a very extroverted person. Tends to have quite a lot more friends than the rest of the deck. Likes the outdoors and likes adventure and likes being playful. One thing that I would say is sometimes it feels like this person's a little bit more, how would I explain it? Give me a second. They tend to be the youngest in the deck. It feels like that compared to the rest of the kings. So yeah, this guy is a very positive person. What is the potential here? Let me ask a clarification card. Oh my god, all of them dropped on the floor. Cats, come back here. I hate when they do that. They run away and they hide on the floor. Yeah, it says that there's a potential relationship and not to be stressed out if it doesn't happen anytime soon, but there is a potential there for that relationship to happen. Okay? Pretty says, how is my career in the next 2 years? So everyone that asked, like, a couple of questions can you wait an hour so everybody else can get a chance to ask? How is your career in the next 2 months? It doesn't seem rewarding or satisfying. There seems to be a lot of like blockages in your workplace. You have some great ideas though. And you should be looking in the future, not the present. Also, they might be hiding a lot from you, like upper management. Okay. What am I feeling from these? There's a lot of conflicting messages. Okay, you need to take on, like, care of yourself, and you need to kind of manifest what you want from this. If you keep, being very, stuck in your own space, then it might come back to haunt you later. So there might be a restructuring in place. So it seems like this is why this is not good, and you should look at the future, not focusing on the present, okay? Oh, well, no, it's actually focusing on the present, not the future. So it might be that it's closer than you think. So I would take a lot of matters into your own hands and be more aware at work. Okay, so Angeli says, how will May 22 in terms of love? There's King of Swords first and Two of Cups. So this seems to be the case. King of Swords is an intellectual card. Tends to be fiery, passionate, and tends to be authoritative leader in most things. So Two of Cups as well. So it seems like this is a love thing. Like Two of Cups, you're sharing the same life together, pretty much. Sharing the same things, so. Danica says, hello, does Milan like me and wants to be with me? It's a bear! Ha! Ha back! So Danica says, does Milan like you and want to be with you? It's kind of weird, like this person feels... I don't know. I feel like this person doesn't like you in the way that you probably like them. Like, I feel like this person's, like, hiding a lot of truth from you. Like, this one, Page of Swords. So this person's a little bit feeling guilty. Two of Wands means that he's got to rethink the approach on this. So it seems like this person has to, like, that they might not be interested in the offer. And then it is 10 of Pentacles. So this person seems to not want, is not interested, personally. If that makes sense to you. Hi, am I on the right path? Well, the sun says yes. Like, this is, like, joy and happiness in a physical form, so yes. Rena, I would say. What is the advice for you right now? Just keep on swimming. Page of Pentacles. Okay, so you're actually not that far off. You just need to keep on concentrating on what you want and work on getting it. Also, Page of Pentacles, you need to work on financial knowledge. So you might not have a great like track record of looking at your finances and working them out, and you need to. Those two are advices for you today. When will I meet the one? Forever marriage. What will he look like? I feel like he collects things just because of these. Like, I feel like a Lego set collector. Alexandra. What does he look like? I'm thinking glasses. Like, maybe a little bit taller, but a little bit skinnier. So, like, brown hair. He's very cute. Like, but very shy. Yeah. When will you meet him? Like, maybe on a walk? Maybe sitting outside at a cafe? It's like something to do with like outdoors, so it might be like a festival or something. I don't know why he would be outdoors, because I feel like he's usually at home with his Lego. You might be like, oh my god, Lego, really? But it feels like that. When will I start study, or when will I find work? What will come first? I don't know. Let's ask the questions. Will I start study, or will I find work? I think the cards are naturally telling me that you are going to fall into this naturally, and that you might be overstretching yourself. I think maybe you will start them about the same time, because this world card, so I think they say don't be worried and don't be too stressed, because at the moment you're feeling kind of a little bit angry that you, or anger, like slash stress, you know? Like stress, if you're stressed too much, you'll just feel angry, you know? That just came out too. So yeah, that makes sense. To just expect like the world to naturally grant you what you want. So I feel like this will happen about the same time for you, okay? Hello, Gazella! How are you? Sparkly says, next action of Pisces towards me. They're very energetic and very playful. And they find you very attractive and very cute. And what is their next action? Maybe to invite you out to dinner, because it seems like this person is taking this one out for dinner. Or maybe a movie with popcorn. Because, like, popcorn. So, maybe a date. Woohoo! Why is he not replying to your messages? Well, firstly, there is, like, still, like, a very scared response to you. Maybe you don't realize, like, what energies you're putting off. And it seems like you're very self-obsessed. Like, hear me out. Like, it might be that you are getting out of a space of being very self-reflective and maybe just like being your own, doing your own thing without any kind of thought of anybody else. And it will make sense soon why this person's doing it. But I think you just have to let go of this fear attachment with this person. because the more that you like send them the like messages, the more that they're not gonna respond. It just happens like that. Yeah, it probably was to do with that you were very, it was like very one-sided in some ways. Hello again, dear Cassandra. I wanted to know if Luna will reach out to me ever. Yeah, it feels like really soon because this is like the thing for spring. Also like reverse, like they picked their options, so I feel like this is going to happen very soon. Gisela. So in spring. So we're getting into spring now, so that's great. Hello, love from Mauritius. Hey. May I know if my manifestation will be realized? My name is Deepika. I'm trying so hard to work my relationship. It's hard because there seems to be a stuck of energy. Most of this comes down to you seeing no options. So when we're manifestationing or we're manifesting something in our lives, we have to have the option that we want. Like, you can't just like say to the universe, please like fix my like relationship, if you don't know what you want that relationship to look like. So it's kind of hard because there is that bit that you might be in some ways not manifesting the creatively. So like I would honestly say to you, like close your eyes, imagine like what your relationship is like in 5 years from now. You've just like woken up, like do you roll over? Is your like partner like there? Do they roll over and give you a cuddle? Like honestly, plan this day like 5 years from now, and you're like, hey, that's what's going to happen. Like there's just like that bit where you know. and so then naturally it flows, because the weirdest thing is when we have like this certainty about this like future, it just happens. Like there's no like thinking about the cogs in the machine. It's just like 5 years from now, like I roll over and like my partner's asleep in bed, and I get up and I roll over and I go and I give them a kiss on the forehead and go down and make myself coffee. And it's a really lovely day outside, and there's a beautiful garden outside, and you just make this thing. So then you can imagine that. And what actually happens is like slowly, because your subconscious is thinking about it all the time, you don't need to like control it. It just naturally happens because your subconscious is mostly a part of your brain. So you don't want to struggle with your subconscious, and you don't want to sit there and go, oh, but why doesn't it not work that way? Just let it be. But that's what my advice would be for you. Okay, so sorry guys, we're a little bit behind on the time here. San says, current feelings of San towards me. You asked that the other day! Oh my lord! You're really worried about San, aren't you? Okay, so temptation. But there's also like this feeling like they're letting love in to let it out. So it might be that this person is like in a temptation phase with you. Like they're tempted, but they also don't know how to keep love. So at the moment, they don't feel like they might not be aware that they let love in to let it go, because it's just like one of those things that they do. So it could be just like self-destructive today, more than anything. Andrew says, Anil's feelings and intentions towards me. If you have like asked me a couple questions, can you wait an hour please, so people can get a reading? Because I can't do everyone's tonight if I get wrapped up too quickly. Okay, so Anil's feelings and intentions towards you. They are judging like what they should do, and then they're getting out and doing it. So it's like this person really wants to do a good impression. They want to actually like judge what you're doing, and they want to do better. So this person actually wants to show or prove that they're a good person. Yajna? I want to know if Hishtesh and I will be in a relationship. So lovers. So yes, for sure. Lovers in reverse is a very deep connection with someone else. This is also considered a soulmate card. King of Cups in reverse. This person might be going through quite a lot of emotional stress right now, and they might turn to you to take on all that motion, which might be not great for you generally, but that's the thing. But yeah, I'd say that this is very highly likely, yes. Not even highly likely, very probable. There's current feelings. This person's feeling very stuck. They're also like in a certain amount of chaotic energy right now. So they might have found out that they have to pay extra bills. They have to like deal with a couple of things that are not great in their lives right now. So if this was to do with you, like if you're not a problem in their life, they'll probably put you a little bit on the side just for them to focus on what they need to do, because they need to work on it. Yeah. Will we be in a relationship? His name is Himanshu, says Chaimei Gupta. I would say yes. You're definitely high on the list of people that he wants to be with. So I feel like he's just deciding to come to you soon. So it's not like you've got to wait very soon, but this is like celebration and spring, so he's going to be here very shortly. Yeah. I would say so, Chime. Satish is planning to meet me soon. His true intentions to me. That's weird. That came out the same time. This is weird. Okay. Oh. This person struggles with a lot of like lack of mindset, or inferior feelings of oneself. Why that happens to be the thing that his true attentions to you. Well, it seems like this person might think that you're like amazing and like everything. So this is the Queen of Pentacles. So he sees you like very highly motivated. Queen of Pentacles in reverse means you're either financially dependent on other people, which makes sense because you're starting your own business. This is usually reverse, that you're starting your own business. But yeah, I feel like this person might not feel... Sorry, I'm laughing at the song, not you. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know. True intentions. Like, honestly, this person might feel like a lack. Yeah, they're very, very much feeling a lack of themselves. Like, they don't feel like they're worthy. And they measure up to you. So it's kind of hard in a way because that will reflect how they treat you, because they don't think they're good enough for you. So I wouldn't say that they're lying, but they have a very, 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 like, low mindset of themselves, okay? Who will be my future spouse? Should it be Mary or wait for S? Okay. I think Mary tends to be more, like, well-rounded. They tend to have more experience in life. S tends to be a little bit more flirtatious. But they just don't seem to put the work in. So it's kind of hard because these two... I would definitely say Mary's more stable. And she's going to be more dependable. S might be a little bit more, like, seductive and a little bit more... But they tend to be impulsive, and they tend to not tend to take on... They tend to, like, give up quite easily. That's what I'm feeling. There you go. So that was B and S for your introspection. I'm sorry, I called the first one Barry, but it's Barry B. So B. Yeah. Where do you see me working, says Neelam. I don't know where this is. Arashapkia or Kurel? Okay, so Abakashiba, you will have to be strong, and you have to, like, really, like, work your butt off. Pretty much, it's like you will have to work very, very, very hard for it. The other one, it seems like there's a Queen of Swords, so this might be actually your boss. She might be very demanding of you, and a little bit more mean. But then you have more, like, control and more ideas and more space that you can call your own. So it's kind of hard in a way. Both of them will feel rewarding to you, I feel, especially, like, both of them might need a little bit more hard work, but this might be hard if you're getting orders from a woman and they tend to be a little bit meaner. It depends on you, but yeah, both of them will require... I think that there's more freedom in here. You will actually have to work harder in this job, I feel. New Love says, will I be in a committed love relationship in the next coming months? I don't think so. Mostly because I think that you look at your matches or people in general, like, you look at them and you're like, nah, I don't like them. They're not the right people. Also, I feel like you still have, like, attachment to exes, so It's just hard because that tends to just influence everything, okay? Critty says, will I meet my future partner through family or workspace? I think family, actually. Like, the workplace seems like it's more distractions and less, like, really good connections. So I feel like family is definitely the place that you need to look in for that. Critty. Sapnia says, what are S's current feelings towards you? Sapnia, this is the Queen of Wands, Queen of Swords, sorry. So she's highly articulate, highly intelligent, very passionate. So yeah, it feels like you will be, this is what Sapnia views you as. So KK says, the personality of my future spouse. You can. So they tend to be highly inventive. They might be a creator of some kind. They also are willing to really be your partner. So they might be like really into like helping you out a lot more, like 50-50, like sharing a lot more. Oh, what is this music? No. Oh my god. Yeah, I feel like they'll spend most of the time eventing. So they tend to be very articulate. They'll have a lot of things that fill up their lives that they love, like hobbies and interests and stuff like that. So they'll always be constantly doing things. So highly inventive, highly very intelligent, but I don't feel like they think they are. So they could be in kind of tech more than anything. So some that works in robotics or something like that is what I'm getting. So analytical, I feel. But yeah, I think they're going to be very loving and very kind. Alok, yes you can. My name is Shagan. Will I meet my future husband? I saw a stranger in my dream. Is he my future spouse? What does he want to say to me? That's a lot of stuff. Okay. It's kind of interesting because there's a lot of things that are happening. So I don't feel like that person is like your spouse, but like there's two questions in this one. So like okay. We'll focus on the dream. We might come back to your future spouse because that's a completely different like question. Like there's a lot of things that are holding you back from like love, and this person in the dream is like showing you there's a lot of things that you feel in your day-to-day life that kind of affects you love-wise. Firstly, I feel like you might be a little bit more dramatic where it comes to love. You also like have you had your heart broken a couple of times, so it's like still fresh. the Hangman in reverse says you'll naturally fall into the next relationship. So it's not like you're not going anywhere, you're not proceeding to the next step. You just have to realize that you're still like feeling the shock or the effects of the last relationship. There's also this one. So it might be like the dream was sent to remind you you're still lovable and you're still attractive. And you just have to realize that you have a lot going for you, but you just need to realize that you have a process to go into. This Hangman might be that was like the start of you actually meeting your husband. Because like when you said like, is this my future husband? Like the Hangman is a thing where I would say naturally you'll meet the person that you're supposed to be with. And this might be just the next relationship you're in. Look, cause that seems to be the thing. So just let like the world kind of work for you, okay? Monica says, what are my ex's current intentions for me? They're either wanting you to transition forward, which I would definitely feel that they are. They want you to get on with your life and kind of work on your, like, for you to move on, maybe. So death is a transitionary card. It's like, we all go through cycles of rebirth while we're still living. And usually we grow and then we change and we evolve and then we grow and we change and we evolve. And so this is just like another phase of your life. And that's what their intentions are for you. Sorry, I needed a quick drink of water. My voice was going. So Danny says, how will 22 be overall? Firstly, I think that you'll feel a very, like, dissatisfied with 2022. I think most of us will be. Probably, like, career prospects and stuff won't be the right kind of time to do a lot of the growing. But at the same time, like, the card wants to remind you that a lot of this is in your control. So I think that, like, saying stop complaining and just do it. The Lovers in reverse means that if you're in a relationship, that bond will grow deeper. If you're single, you might actually meet your soulmate in 2022. Okay? So Danny? Hello, Marie! Hi! How are you? How does B feel about me? It's not random. It's just like... I'm trying to scroll down. So Marie says, how does B feel about you? Obviously, they really feel like you are, like, part of their life completely. They're also still feeling like they tend to touch things, like the Midas touch. Everything they turn is like gold and then it crumbles away. And they just can't grasp onto it. So it might be that this person has just had a past history of love that's been terrible, and they kind of feel like this is going to be what's happening. They really care for you though. So it's kind of hard because this person has to put a lot of, like, past like thoughts and fix that for them, okay? So don't worry, they feel very much love for you in general. Okay, so Gisela says, will my family be able to sell our second house this year? It's a very turbulent house market right now. It seems like you will if you go to the right site or the right person. Oh, and you make everything look a little bit more attractive. So if your real estate agent hasn't really like prettied up the house, you can do some windows dressing to make it look good. But yeah, I feel like it's a very turbulent market. I think that there'll be a lot of people looking at this, and actually, if there's like a little bit of window dressing in this house, it will sell, even in a turbulent market. Okay. Ponima says, how was 2020 overall? Okay, well, there is temptation and the hangman. So, it might be tempting to kind of like be lazy and not do anything, especially because like the last 2 years we've had a majority of like bits that we've had to stay at home, or like you might not want to like go to the gym or do a lot of the things that you would have done if like COVID's not here. And poor Mima, I would definitely say that you need to just keep on working. You need to keep on growing yourself, and you need to keep on expanding, okay? The temptation is to be lazy. The hangman is that you'll naturally fall wherever you need to be. So I would say just have faith, and let go of that log when it comes to it. And just trust that the universe is naturally going to guide you where it needs you to be. Especially, like, if you're a cat, which obviously the cat tarot is all about cats, other than this, then you will naturally land, like, paws first. So don't worry, it's all good. Just keep on working towards something, okay? Hello, butterfly! Do you see me in a committed relationship this year? Okay, so weirdly enough, like, usually now I read pentacles as not money, but if you ask me about love, it's feelings. You might need to learn how to be a little bit more emotionally available or mature, and maybe it is like to kind of have a personal strength, so you just like a little bit more stoic about your feelings. There is a tower moment, so there seems to be like a relationship breakdown, which might be because you guys are moving too fast. But there is a chance to get into a proper committed relationship this year. So it might be that you get one that's a dud. That's life. Like, when you're dating people, you might not get the first one. The first one might just fall down. But the second one this year seems to be a go-getter, okay? So it might just be time to work on being a little bit more emotionally, like, strong. And just, like, realizing that no one's responsible for our emotions. No one. The only person that's responsible for your emotions is yourself, which is really hard when you think about it. You're like, oh yeah, but they made me angry. Did they? You could always choose to not be angry with them. How would be the nature of the girl I marry be, says Palash. Hello, pretty brown eyes. Firstly, it's like a little bit more like opinionated, I feel. Like you might you might sit there and go, oh yeah, happy wife, happy life. She's definitely a very outspoken person, and you might have to like let her win sometimes. Um, highly creative, it's like very happy, very like enthusiastic about life, very bubbly, very like very happy most of the time, unless she gets like a little bit angry. Then just like go, honey, you're right. But yeah, she seems like a very happy, chatty person. Also, she tends to be very adaptable. Like she tends to go very quickly into the new things. So she can deal with like a lot of things that might be chaotic to other people and might break down a lot of people, but she tends to be very adaptable. So if she said we're moving, she'd be like, okay, well, where's the boxes so I can pack? So she's not like a very like attached person. So you might find that a lot of times that means that she doesn't get hung up on possessions as much as you do, or she doesn't tend to see things as particular as you do. But I think that she's a really great person to be around, and you'll love her because she tends to be very caring, a very loyal person. Richard says, when will I reconcile with Ayush? If you feel like you really enjoyed your reading today, you can always donate. There is a PayPal down below. You don't have to, because these are completely free readings. Yesterday some people were donating to skip the queue. Unfortunately, I don't have super chat, guys, which would help me a lot more, but because the channel's not monetized, it doesn't work like that. When will I reconcile with Ayush? It's kind of hard because you have to put in the work. You have to put in the effort, and you have to put in the time to offer this person. So you need to actually approach this person. You can't expect them to approach you. Also, you have to be aware that maybe the same problems will arise again, because a lot of times people are definitely the same, but this is more about like looking at people and discerning what they want. So even if you like get back in this relationship, which you'll have to work at, you might have the same result. Okay. Pretty Brown Eyes says, can I know what Ken the Aquarius I work with has true feelings and intentions towards me? This person wants to like save and travel the world. So I feel like this person doesn't think about love. They're just like there to grab their money, and they're saving up to travel around the world. So unless you really want to like go with them, it's like they might be backpacking. I feel like they'll be like, yeah, backpacking around the world. Hello, Shrutika, how are you? Will I pass the driving test, says Ivan. Yes, I believe in you. maybe not this time. Maybe there's a lot of things that you didn't get completely right. And there might be like a fear around like failing. But that's okay. Like, you can do better. You can make this better. I feel like this is a practical. Because it just feels like you haven't it's worked on your like part of like, you know, reverse parking. Like, you know, your parallel park. That needs to be cleaned up. You might be hitting the curb, and that's the thing, Ivan. You need to be a little bit more like attention orientated, but don't be scared of it. Just like, if you fail, sometimes like on principle, like guys get failed once because they don't want them to be more cocky on the road. So it could just be like, keep practicing. If you fail, try again, because the cards are saying that you probably will fail this time. But just work on more, like, working on getting, like, that parallel park down to a T. Rena, did I... Hello, Svana. Didn't I do yours, Rena? I'm very sure I did. Oh, no, it's a completely different one. Okay. Both of them at the same time. What does, like, definitely athletic. Like, they tend to run. They do a lot of races. They might, be, like, non-Caucasian. That's what I was going to try to say. They're not, Caucasian in my mind. So, they're a little bit on the... They've got darker skin. Yeah. But the aesthetic... Oh my god! Give me a second. Very fit, and they run a lot. They tend to be someone outdoors a lot. Maybe they even do gardening for a living, or like something to do with like gardens, so a landscaper. Just because like this kind of reminds me of like you trying to like rearrange the garden. So yeah. Personality wise, I think they're pretty like calm and chill. So when can I marry the girl I love? Soon. So the actual like answer to that is usually like spring for this card. So I would say like spring. So spring's around the corner for me in the UK. So I would feel like if it's talking about spring, it's pretty soon. It might be your spring, but usually I read this as it's my spring, because my cards have to communicate to me to tell you. So like there's no reason why they would tell me to tell you spring if they're like, oh, what part of the continent? Let me think about it. Okay, so I would say it's very soon. Katika, do I get connected still to Anita, Pisces, and Anger, Scorpio? What do they feel about you? Firstly, they adore you. Like, you're very much part of their lives, and they really care about you, okay? Katika. So they feel like they would miss something if you weren't around. That's really what they and they still are very connected to you. Yes. I will update you if something happens. Oop, oop. Yeah. Asaph is my future husband. Yeah, I feel like definitely like we've got the King of Pentacles and then the Queen of Cups. So this is actually a really interesting thing. This feels like a very traditional match. Like the guy looking after all the money and the woman looking after the home or being the homemaker. So it feels like it's doing well. Like obviously Asaph wants to start a business, so that can be a little bit of a hard thing, especially if you're a very person that wants to be comfortable all the time. So I would say, Isvana, this is correct. Yes. Hey, Star Girl! When will I get a new job? Will it give me a good salary? Well, you better accept what they'll give you a good salary. Come on, sheesh. I think the cards are even telling you that you need to. Okay. The cards are telling me that you might be looking in a very selected niche and you need to move out of your skill set that you normally apply to jobs to, because you've got so many skills, you just haven't like written them down on your resume or you're not applying for them. Also, I feel like they tend to mean that you need to stop being so self-reflective and might have to deal with that you're quite stuck in like in a space. So like a lot of times this is down to your thinking and your mindset, and you might have like a lot of blocks towards like manifesting what you want. Like you don't walk into a job interview and you're just owning that. You go in and you quietly sit down and you're like looking at your phone and you're just like not taking up space, and you're just like, and you don't go over to like the receptionist and go, hey, I'm here, like when am I going to be booked in? It's like their coffee place, maybe I can go for 5 minutes and come back with coffee. Like sometimes it's hard because there's a lot of blocks when it comes to like you getting paid, because you're not trusting yourself to manifest that energy, Stargirl. So honestly, I'm going to tell you, like, your homework for this week is to go and write down how you feel, like at a job interview. How do you feel if you like negotiate a pay raise? How do you feel? And then down the bottom you write, I do this. like there's an, like you cross out the last bit, so you go, okay, I feel scared. You cross that out and you go, I feel excited and happy to be there. And so you try to reinforce that you are completely different. Like when you walk into an interview, you're like, hey, this is the best place ever. Like, oh my god, I'm so happy. It doesn't matter if you get the job, it's just like a complete different like energy level, Stargirl. Tay Villain says, when will my partner did give a marriage commitment? They want to. They also see that they don't have enough. or they might not know how they're going to pay for this wedding. So it's kind of hard because this person really wants to, and really wants to manifest in the like money or the cost to actually marry you, but they don't see any way of that happening anytime soon. So it could be just that this might not happen this year. Okay? Don't feel upset. It's just one of those things, because obviously marriages cost a lot, and this person seems to be paying for it compared to anybody else. Okay? Swasi says hello. What is a Christian feeling after reading my text today? Hello, Morgan. You asked that yesterday. So what does he feel? He's thinking of the future, but he's also like, he feels like you didn't like understand the messages that he sent you. So I feel like this person's kind of moved on. Swazi. So I feel like this Christian is just like in their own world. They're kind of looking to the future. They're really not worried about other people. So this kind of feels like a thing. Yeah. So I feel like they've sent you enough text to make out like why they're not talking to you. Cassandra, will my cap partner commit to us? You did do the work. You did do the work. Yes. Did you do what I said to you to do yesterday? Because yes, Morgan. Like, if you did what I said for you to do yesterday, yes, it did come through. Magician, that they have like a lot of ideas about like how to create or how to provide for you guys, and they also know that they're cooperating and playing with you, so they understand that they are involved in this process. You brought them in, and now they feel invested in you. So it did work, Morgan. So well done. I'm very sure that they're coming on board. Sarah, hey! Nikki says, when will Dave Diaz confess his feelings? Quite soon. Like, you're doing a very good job to make this person actually really want you or crave you. So I feel like that's very, very, very soon for you. Lena, of course you can. And Jolly, I already answered that. Shreya, hello. So I said that you might not have it at the start of this year, but you'll definitely have one by the end of the year. Rahul, hi. Will A contact me this month, says Sarah. And what is his current feelings? He's kind of not knowing what to do, and he's slightly anxious when it comes to you. So it's kind of a weird thing, because he's like figuring out exactly what he wants to say. He's just like feeling a little bit anxious. So it's kind of a weird thing, because like you do provoke a little bit of anxiety. So it might be that this person actually likes you in some ways, or wants you to feel happy around them. Like, it could be just platonic, if this is not love-based. But yeah, they're trying to figure out how to contact you or how to say, hey, I haven't contacted you in a long time. I'm so sorry. You know, that bit where people are like, oh my god, I haven't talked to you in ages. So Shreya says, question current energy check between MSAG and myself, Taurus, in this connection, please. Yeah. It's hard because this person's saving their emotions and stuff and not putting in the hard work. So it seems like you're doing quite a lot of work and they are not. So it's kind of hard because obviously Tauruses are very passionate, very sensual. They love the idea of love as well as naps and obviously chocolate, but they tend to be very, very, like, if they love someone, they just like let them in. And so I feel like you need to kind of like do a little bit more like closing off yourself and let them kind of work, because at the moment you're doing a lot of work. Okay, I am doing well, Shreya. Rahul says, will I reconcile with Kushbu? The temptation is to think that this is going to happen. With this feeling, Kushbu, I feel like, is working on their own direction in life, and it's not going to happen because this person's completely like thinking about everything else but like you. So I feel like, Rahul, this won't happen. Okay. General read, please. Alright, reminder, guys, tonight, if you do like any of your reads tonight, there is a donation link. You do not have to do this. This is completely a free reading. But if you do enjoy it, it does mean that in the future I can get a top down for my camera, and that can help me a lot more to get a better angle. But you don't have to, they're all free. So it is general read. So the cards are firstly telling me you should not be afraid, or you should not be scared of what's coming, because there is a surprise and it's a good surprise. Okay, the sun is love, happiness and joy. So it's the radiant energy of the sun, and that if you got a lot of joy in your heart, to just shine, everybody, just shine on everybody. This is to be more discerning. Try to pick out like what you want in this thing right now, like in your year, and try to be more particular with what you want to do. Neither King of Cups is coming in for you. This person's a little bit more emotionally vulnerable right now, so they probably want to be more cuddled and looked after than if they were in the upright position, because they tend to be loving and very much like homebodies. So yeah, this person's a little bit more uncomfortable. Yeah. Luna says, my question, why did this guy on Instagram beginning with M block me? He's Aquarius too. How do you know he's Aquarius? I'd be like, hey. Well, firstly, the cards are telling me that you need to grow yourself. It might be that this person saw you working so hard, saw the hustle, saw the dedication, saw the drive. I was like, I'm jealous. Like, honestly, I'm jealous of this person. Like, they got all the stuff and I don't have anything. So honestly, I feel like if you're like hashtag girl boss or something like that. Honestly, you've been working hard and it shows on your Instagram. So it's just like a jealousy, yeah? So be proud of what you've accomplished, okay? No worries, new love. So I've already answered you, Svana. You can go back in time. So like and subscribe, the straight people, as you post your questions here. Thank you, Shreya, for telling everybody to do so. It would be my very, very big honor if this channel got monetized, because then I could do a lot more on the stream. Because I would like to offer more. Like, I would love to like offer you some reiki on stream, and I would love to set that up for you so we could go through the, oh yes, we're getting to your crown chakra, we're cleansing. That would be so amazing. I would love to do that for you. So Subla says, why is S so ignorant behaving? Does he have no interest in have contact with you? I feel like this person has like a life choice to make, and like honestly, like really, this person's such a grumpy person. Like, I'm going with that this guy is old. So like I'm gonna take like a channel my granddad into this card and tell you like he's just so grumpy and he's mean. And so that's kind of funny, because I feel like this guy is like making a life choice, but he doesn't want you to leave or like move on. And you know what, in general, just like if he's if he's being that mean, just cut him out of his life. Like honestly, like if people choose to be like that, don't let them, guys. You're better than that. So a DT after this, can you wait another hour? Just because I don't think that was an hour. I don't know anymore, guys. It gets a little bit confusing. But if you do ask like 2 questions, can you wait an hour? So the ancestors tell you to enjoy long walks in the sunshine and to get out in nature. It could be time to actually use some herbal teas. Just make sure that you like look up whether they're going to be contraindication if you take any medication or like your conditions. If you have no pre-existing conditions, then most herbal tea is good, but you have to kind of realize what you ingest. So I would say that green tea, going out for long walks, enjoying nature is definitely a good thing. It will lower your stress levels. Also, I feel like you need to realize that you're quite an intelligent person, and so like feed your mind with books, and feed your mind with a lot more knowledge, because that tends to help you a lot. Like also, so Aditi, that's what I would say your ancestors are telling you, and also to be intelligent about your choices in life as well, because they know you're smart. So okay, you're very welcome, Neelam. Sarita, so Yogurt, hi. What does Kay think about me, and how much am I important to him? You are pretty important, because he did choose you. And 9 of Cups. So this is actually like, this person wants to commit with you, and wants to build something with you. So yeah. this person actually thinks you're pretty important. I'm not gonna lie. Yogit says, how does Taurus a V feel for me? Thank you, Shreya. You're so nice. Thank you. Okay, so Taurus has like lots of like thoughts about what life would be like with you. Tauruses tend to be quite sensual in nature, so it might be a little bit more like X-rated than I would like to say on stream, but they imagine like a lot because they tend to be very like, yeah, they like sex. It's kind of weird because even if like they are completely prim and proper, and you know, like sometimes you imagine, and yeah, they're daydreaming a lot. So yeah, so they're manifesting like energy around you. So they're daydreaming what it'd be like with you. That doesn't mean it's always sexual. It could be like, hey, like I would like to go to dinner with them. Because Tauruses and like good food. My children are safe where they're staying at this time, says King. I think at the time, like this present moment, yes. I think you are getting very stressed out about them being there, but it seems like at the present time, that's probably the best place that they could be. I think for you, you need to stay active and you need to stay busy and you need to like contact friends to support you, because I think at the moment that isolation is actually giving you a lot more like worry about this whole situation. And I'll tell you that you can't do much about it now. Just like focus on the present and just keep working on yourself, and then like it's the best place to be, okay? So don't worry about it, okay? But worry about yourself, okay? Because at the moment that is easier to fix than, yeah, you know. Dipty, hello. Leo, message retracted. So now we have confident learns from me. From me. Oh. Confidence learns from you. Okay. How will I meet my future spouse and how will it be? Firstly, there's a couple of things that I need to tell you. That you do have like some self-seeking behavior. So there's attention-seeking behavior here that you've done with your past, with your exes, that you might need to work on, okay? So it just needs to, you need to realize that you've picked up something in your childhood that you keep on repeating with your exes, and that might need to stop because this is bad for any relationship. This one's get up and go. So like for me, this feels like you need to meet this person where you're more active, and you might actually have to like get out and like meet people. So it's like go to like single mixes, go to dance lessons, you know, like be out and be social. Page of Wands means that you have to rethink how you approach love. So it kind of feels like at the moment you're probably closer to your future spouse than you would like to be. And how would it be from this? I think honestly, as soon as you realize that you are growing into kind of more mature person and you can become more mature in your connection, I feel like you will have this kind of understanding of like, how would I explain it? I always used to say this and I really enjoy it. And I think like Matthew Hussey's always said this as well. Damn, Matthew Hussey is stealing my line. So in life you have like when you're young and you're like order pizza, and the pizza, you sit down and you look at it and it's like, yeah, so the pizza is like your love together. So you order 2 pizzas, you have to share them equally. You're like, no, you have to share with me your whole entire pizza. Like, I don't care. And so the little tiny Ben and Jerry's ice cream on the side is like your life, like your hobbies, but you still share those hobbies and you still share the outside life with each other. And I'm going to tell you that that's wrong. Like, you guys both should order your own pizzas. That's your life. The Ben and Jerry's, you still you still share, and that's your love. That's your love life right there. That is what you don't share with anybody else. That is unadulterated love. But then you guys are good. You can operate by yourselves. You are completely separate from each other. But then when you are at home and alone, you have this love. And that's great. That is really cute and very affectionate. So that's what I would say to you. Like, your love will be like that. And it's just a way of telling you that at the moment you're growing and you're getting to an emotionally mature place, but you need to work on this kind of attention-seeking behavior that's a little bit more immature, and you need to work on that. Will Edgar change his mind about me and take a chance to really date me? Usually when people don't change their mind easily. They tend to be in that space where they already have made up their mind. Okay. Yeah, this person has plenty of options. Edgar has plenty of options, so they can't choose or pick from them. It's like they've opened Tinder for the first time and they've seen everybody there, so they don't pick anybody. They kind of don't do that. You might be overthinking as well. Like, you might be planning like this big picture thing, and you need to focus on the small details and how they used to treat you. Because I think if you really look back on it, you might realize that they might not be treating you very well. Let me get on to the next person. So Choti says, I'm single, a relationship. Reading please. Okay, firstly, I would tell you, is that you naturally let love slip through your fingers. You tend to not feel like either love is meant for you, or you tend to not treat it seriously. There's kind of a bit where you just like let it naturally fall apart. Sorry, my nose has completely done the thing again. I don't know why. Maybe I just talk too much. And the hangman is that you'll naturally progress into another relationship, but you need to actually this time really try to think I'm worth I am lovable, I am desirable, everything that you think you're not. And you also have to kind of work at it a little bit more, because I think you let it just naturally fall apart on you. Okay, so Acacia, how does Dante the Taurus feel about me? Firstly, they're judging you, like eyeing you up. So this person might not feel like you're not off the list or the menu per se, but they're also saving up their emotions. So when this happens, this person is curious about you, but they still don't know whether to date you, or even if you would be compatible with them. So they've got to like figure you out first and then they'll like open up and they will let you in, but they're holding on to their emotions and their feelings, so they just aren't really like invested yet. Okay. If that makes sense to you. Shibi says, Shirley says, how does Scorpio think I feel and think about him then and now? What? Okay. Firstly, then was that you were amazing and that they had so many ideas about what the relationship would be like. So they were really optimistic and very positive. And they also thought that you were the same. Now they feel like you possibly blame them, or that it wasn't their fault that the world came crashing down around this relationship. I think they still feel a little bit guilty that it happened like that, but they also don't want to take full responsibility for the it feels like the end, Shirley. So even if this is like a temporary, this feels like they're like, oh yeah, it wasn't my fault completely, but they still feel guilty about it, you know? Like they go, oh no, was it my fault? No, it wasn't. So it's kind of hard for them. Can I change mine? Oh no. Yes, you can have two questions, and then can you wait an hour, Acacia? How will me and my next love meet, and will it last? Well, I think that's the case. Yes. And I think this is why I said that this is true, that you might actually meet your husband. The next love you meet is going to be your husband. So that's what I wanted to say to you, okay? Yeah, it will last. When will my husband contact me, says Dipty. Okay, they all fell down. Hats, why are you falling down? Okay, firstly, you need to spread some love and grow the connection between you guys. Even if it's a non-contact and this person won't contact you, you can always send positive and love and vibes to them. I think this is going to be in spring, that they will come back. Also, stop feeling so, like, scared. Because you can't have this energy or desperation. Because you know what? Like, the most attractive thing is for people not to need us. Like, sit there and go, oh yeah, sure, like, oh, yeah, you rocked up? Oh, I'm going to yoga class, so, you have to wait until I, like, unlock the house again. So, the, like, leave him on the porch kind of feeling. Yeah. This is a nice song. Should I continue my nursing school or try a new skill? A new career. I'm in a registered nurse school, please. We have mandates here in Finn. I don't qualify in them. I think, honestly, you care a lot about other people. Like, honestly, nursing suits you down to a T. So it's kind of hard because, like, you're smart enough, intelligent enough to be able to apply to like, I don't know what the, like, mandates are there, but it seems like you are naturally designed to care for other people, which is kind of weird because you do have Queen of Swords. So it's kind of weird because you're a very intelligent person, a very, like, thoughtful person. Like, the only thing that I could also say is that you could be, like, a therapist, like, someone that works out after, like, bringing relationships back together and doing that counseling. So it could be that you do that, but nursing naturally suits you, yeah. So I would say, unless, like, it really impacts you, you should keep on going. But then this one is also something that you could do and you would be great at. So there you go, AC. No worries, Palesh. Hello, Anita. Sedge, did you wait an hour, my love? You probably did. General reading for 24 hours. Firstly, it feels like there's not, like, anything, like particular options. You might be a little bit discouraged with the options. It's also a time that you might feel, like, personally attacked by friends and family, because you also feel like maybe they find you lazy for not actually being able to see, like, what to do in 24 hours. But that's fine. That's naturally what I would say, is to stop feeling so worried about what other people think of you, and realize that you are good enough, and sometimes it's okay not to have all the answers, okay? So Angelic Baby says, what is Kishan's next action towards me? Hello, Chody. Didn't I do yours, Chody? What is Kishan's next actions towards me? Firstly, they have no clue how they're going to do it, but they find you very, very compatible. So it could be that this person doesn't know how to ask you out, but really likes you. If you're in a relationship with them, they also don't know how they're going to keep this relationship going, but they still really care for you. Yeah? Very sure I answered Chody's. Yeah, I did answer yours, Chody. I'm very sure I did. Okay, give me a second. How will the future husband be? Nature looks funny. Lord, you're asking a lot. Let me see what I pick up from this, okay? Firstly, I feel like this person might be someone that does marketing or high sales, because this feels like a person that's in a suit. So he does like sales. So he probably takes in quite a lot of money because it feels like high-end marketing. He might be a little bit more like, he will expect you to step up. So Choti, like, you will have to like do a lot more than you expect to keep this person happy. That's just the way it is. Like, obviously there's going to be a little bit of money disparity between you guys, so that will be the case. Looks highly attractive. I feel like when you have to be a salesman, you're definitely looking after your appearance. So this person actually is quite handsomely good looking. He will be a achiever, he'll be a strider, he will be traveling quite a lot for work. And then how will I meet him? I think you'll go to a networking event or some place that you will naturally meet someone like him. So it could be that you guys go, I feel like a work networking event. That's where I would say that you'll meet this person. And I don't know how, but it's like, it was, weirdly enough, it was like that bit where you either go to like a job, like, you know how you have a job expo and you walk through, like one of those, or a networking event. That's why it's like kind of a little bit hazy to me. But yeah, I think that you'll definitely meet that person at a networking event of some kind. I don't think on the showroom floor, because there's a completely different kind of feeling. So, Mrs. Lolet says, hello, can I know about what JJ Virgo feels about me? Thank you. Firstly, they want to see how this goes, and they're trusting the world to look after them, but they also have this Empress feeling. So it's kind of like they want to have that family, they want to have that kid with you. Like, if like that's a possibility, they do want to have, like, start a family, but they want to like just wait for the universe to like naturally bring them what they want. So yeah, I feel like, not to scare you, but this person definitely wants kids. So but if it's just platonic, then it is like creativity. So this Empress can be creative. So like, this could be, if you're talking about platonic, this is creativity. If you're talking about love, It could be kids. So yeah. But if this is platonic, then this person loves that you're willing to trust and put faith on things around you to just give you what you want. Oma's current thoughts and intentions towards you. 13, you are a Queen of Swords, so you're highly intelligent. I think that he tends to judge you like you judge him. So it's kind of a weird thing because obviously swords are quite blunt and they're quite honest and they tend to be slightly judgmental. I'm saying this as someone that the cards have told me that I'm Queen of Swords. So yeah, you're also highly articulate and highly passionate. So it can be one of those things that you tend to be a little bit scary when you get very passionate and very angry. Because no one does this. Like usually, like I feel passionate and I become angry because I'm passionate, and then people are like, oh my god, she's scary. And I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm just passionate, okay? So he definitely cares about you, for him to think that that's a thing. But he's kind of judging you for being a thing. Okay, so it seems like you're not moving towards, like, okay. The cards are telling me not right now. And they're telling me what the blockages are. So the Chariot is that you're not going to move for like money or financial success. So you're actually not in the best place. You're also not letting your money move for you. So it could be that you aren't actually putting them in like index funds or crypto. God, do your research before you invest in crypto, please. You're also struggling to kind of work out a budget. I think this is a budget. You're actually not really working on budgeting your finance. So it's kind of hard because it's like you have to start off with something. Because if you don't have like something to work, like every business needs a startup. Every like investment needs money. So you need to budget. And you need to like either move to a better job, or you need to actually put your money into something that's moving for you. So it's paying you back while you sleep. So passive income. This one, you might have hang-ups about money, and you might have heard a lot of things about money. So this is like your brain. When you think about money, this is your brain getting scared and getting trapped in what it feels is like a high, big monster. So usually what happens is we've got to understand that money is, we can repel money or we can attract money based on how we feel about it. Okay? And depending on how you feel about it is when the universe gives us something and we're like either like a 2-year-old and we throw a tantrum and we're like, we wanted more. Like the universe is like, okay, then no more for you. Or we're like, that's too much. Like the universe is like, okay, I'll pay you less this next time. Like the universe is kind of sassy, I feel. Like, do you know? So there's a lot of things. Obviously, if you work on those things, I definitely think you'll be richer than most. So does my expectations as a person intimidate Brad? Denise, definitely yes. Like, you definitely have ideas, and they seem to be very good ideas. But you need to stop being so like, I feel like because you're very hard on yourself, then you tend to be hard on others. And that's not good because obviously everybody's different. Everybody's, what would I say? Everyone's importances change. So, for me, I'm not very hung up on material things, and I'm not very hung up on keeping a very neat and tidy house. I am one of those people that gets highly creative, and I tend to, like, my importance would be to live in the moment, and then I can tidy up later. My partner, on the other hand, is very much a tidy person. Doesn't want to do anything but, like, honestly, will clean the same time as cook. Doesn't want to cook because he's got to clean. It's just like this bit where it's kind of hard to be around us because there's completely different thoughts. And so sometimes I have to say, I don't find that important. I'm sorry. There's got to be a thing that we both can agree with, and I can try and understand that, and I can try to work on that. But sometimes I can't always find that as important as you. The other thing would be is that there is a bit that he feels like a little bit more emotionally spent around you, and it might be just because, like, he's got to deal with the expectation, or maybe overthinking the expectation as well, Denise. So it could be just that you've got to realize that because you're quite good at being perfect, well, on the outside, yes, that it does kind of translate over to how you perceive other people. So, if that makes you feel a little bit more happy tonight, understand that it's okay to have a high expectation of people. Just realize where that comes from, where that stems from in the self. Because sometimes we have a weird, like, sometimes I get upset with people when I talk about money, because weirdly enough, like, a lot of my hang-ups are around money. So if people are not investing per se, and sometimes I'm like, oh yeah, what are you gonna do? And they haven't invested, I get angry. So, you know, like, I have to realize that that's my hang up, not theirs. Will Hitesh tell me his feelings for me? This person seems to be, like, very happy in their own state, and they seem to explore, and they seem to want to travel and see the world. And I don't know if this person will ever tell you their feelings, because they're just in a different space, and they don't seem to be, like, letting up very time soon. Yajina? Duo says, what does A's Pisces best friend current feel want to reconcile? Does he have someone else? Best friend current feel was reconciled. Does he have someone else? It's kind of weird because this feels like a baby. Maybe he's got someone pregnant? That's what I'm feeling. So, I don't know. If he's your best friend, then, he's probably thinking about this more than anything else. So, I wouldn't say that he wants to reconcile, no. Do we? When will I get my pension, says introspection. Apparently you're not old enough. There's also a thing that maybe you've traveled or lived in other places, and it's time to actually check if you've got other countries that can give you pensions. Introspection. Because it seems like there's a world part there, which I'm trying to read as there is like other places that you have money in. Does that make sense to you? Because it seems like you've traveled a lot, so there might be a bit that you might not get paid from the place you are, but you might get paid money from somewhere else. Riri says, will S ever come to me love-wise? Thank you, Shreya. You're the best. Kisses. Thank you so much, my love. Love hearts all around, guys. You're awesome. So will S ever come to me love-wise? It's kind of weird because this person is kind of like pulling their like head out of their ass. A little bit. They tend to be very self-involved. And yeah, I feel like they will come to you love-wise very soon, Riri, because they're starting to realize that they need to actually put in the work, okay? Morgan, I know, I'm sorry I missed it. You can always go back in time, guys. This is why we have the chat down the bottom, so you guys can tell where you are, where I am, where you guys are. Kikalk says, can I ask if F still watches my social media from time to time? I think they do. I think they do. Kikalk. They do. So, there you go. Unasi says, will I win a lottery? No worries, Shreya. I think better luck next time, so I don't feel like you'll get that lottery, no. Seems like a lot of tickets, though. I would stop buying as many tickets as you're spending on it. But no, I don't feel so. Danielle says, hi, liked. May I know what Jason's current thoughts about me, please? I'm a Virgo and he's a Libra. He's kind of scared of people. He's like retreating in his shell. So sometimes that's kind of a hard thing because he might be a little bit like wanting to be by himself right now. Also, he kind of has to learn about emotions, like to take other people's feelings, because he might feel a little bit overwhelmed with your feelings. So that's what I would say to you, is this person might be a little bit too shy and might not be able to discuss his emotional feelings with you in some ways. So good luck with Jason, Danielle. So Swathi says, does Christian feel like I moved on with someone else and regrets me? Hello, Annie. Yeah, I think they definitely have regrets that they kind of let you go, and they want to like reach out, but sometimes they don't feel like they're worth reaching out. So they kind of think, and then they're like, nah, you know, Swathi. So Surabahai says, will I get a job this year or no? Well, that just definitely came out. Yes, remain strong, remain vigilant. It's also to trust the universe has got you at this time. So just keep being strong every single day. Get out, apply for jobs. Wait for the wheels of fortune to become in your favor. So you trust the universe that it knows where to go for you. And you just keep going, okay? Keep the faith, damn it. You're doing good, okay? So Starfall says, hi, is anyone in love with me or has a crush on me now? Definitely for sure. This person likes you a lot. How would I explain that? They probably are a friend or something like that, so I don't feel like this person will ever admit to you that they love you. I just feel like a childhood friend. Like a guy that comes over for dinner. Like maybe had a sleepover, not in that kind of way, but you know, like when you're kids and you have like sleepovers. But yeah, it seems like this person definitely loves you. Will I go to college before March? No, Surabahai, you won't. Okay, so anybody that asks me 2 questions, please, like, wait for, like, your next one. Kevin, oh my god, I love your new setup. It's exactly the same mount, unfortunately. I would love my new camera to be up here, but unfortunately, it's a little bit holding on sideways. I need to actually work on it where I get a better, like, top down, because this is not completely top down, this is like sideways, but it's clear, it's like further away, so I could see the cards better. Annie, thank you for subbing. Everybody that subbed, thank you so much. Thank you for the existing subscribers, and thank you to the new subscribers. I would really love, my dream for this channel is to be monetized so I can do a lot more for you guys, because I really enjoy these things. May I request that AMR's intentions and feelings for me currently, definitely the love is there. So this person has a very existing love for you, very deep love. And the Hanged Man. So this person will naturally tumble into a relationship with you. But they're kind of like holding on to not being in a relationship at all. You know, like they just need to get that tree shook and they'll be in your life, okay? So honestly, this person definitely loves you already. If you're actually with this person, so if this is existing, then they're actually going to be committing. You know, like, pop that ring. Any advice you need to hear, Kevin? Hello, Enchantress. Okay, so there's a little bit of bad karma, karma coming back in your life. So, like, if you've been nice to people, it's going to be good karma. If it's just a little bit of a bad karma, you just have to ride it out. So the moon, so it could be like the way that other people perceive you as well. The Knight of Swords. Okay, so it's kind of interesting. You might be a little bit more like do your own thing, be be who you are and damn the consequences. And that'll catch up a little bit because people tend to not like when people are erratic, and they might come to a point where they feel like you're impulsive or you don't care. So it might be time to realize and accept consequences for behavior, and just accept that it is going to happen. I really think that hearing this, like, the one thing that I'm having like a line is like, I accept your feelings. You might not agree with like the person that's telling you that, but you can just sit there and go, I accept your feelings. And that might be what you need to hear right now, Kevin. Okay? Hello, Tetris. Hello, Aditi. Okay, there's two Aditis. Sorry, Aditi. Hi, Jaiti! New subscriber, thank you very much! Sorry guys, I'm trying to get through these as quickly as possible. I'm sorry if you have to wait a little bit. What does an actions will my Pisces ex take towards me? This person is like... I don't feel like this person is like going to take any actions towards you. Like, their heart is full and they're also doing a period of self-reflection. So maybe they want to come and say sorry for being such a prick or whatever they were doing. I'm sorry for the swearing, guys, but you know, like, some people are just like that. And yeah. Honestly, I feel like this person doesn't really want to come back as a full-time person because their heart is full, but they might actually say sorry. Renata says, hello, is there a reconciliation with Alexander in February? Yes, I feel so by this one. Yes. Hello, good soul. Jaiti says, current feelings of the person who I met in IAG and we're no longer in contact since the 20th of March 2020. Okay, there is no idea when you will get in contact. Obviously you might feel really upset about that, but I feel like this person was just in your life for you to like deal with some things in your life, because some people are there to kind of teach us a little bit and then they move on. They're just like a thing. So I don't feel like this person will, and you need to kind of deal with that. And you can change your like life and maybe attract this person back, but it's going to be very hard to do so. So I feel like moving on is probably a better bet, and try to understand why they were there at that point in time. What were they telling you as a person? What were they teaching you? I'm planning to move away from my home, says good study. Good soul. To study. I want to achieve a job first and then go after it, or directly go after it. It's kind of hard. Like, everyone said that. Okay, I don't feel like you have the work ethic at the moment to get a job, and you might need to do a little bit of self-reflection on, like, working. Page of Swords as well. Maybe you're kind of lying to yourself in some ways that you want a job if you kind of push it away. But I don't know, like, as soon as you kind of realize like you can do it and how hard a job is, then it might be just like something that you do, okay? So it might be just like you study first and you have to realize like how hard study and work is going to be. But that's the same as everything, okay? So you need to realize that you might not be cut out for working. Which is okay. Like, sometimes, like, the easiest jobs to apply for are like hospitality jobs, and they're incredibly demanding. So, hey James, hello Anhai. Hi Pia. Will Jones apply to my message? I just came. Good. Nikki, I'm very sure yours got done. You're very welcome, King. Okay, so will Jonas reply to your messages? I don't think that they have a clue that they've left you on red, or that they haven't noticed that you've been contacting them. I definitely feel like they would love to respond to you if they knew that you were messaging them. Honestly, stop feeling so bad about it and just keep on like messaging them, because honestly, they probably just haven't noticed. A little bit like dense about that, okay? You're very welcome, King. Hello, Rufia. Hello, Priya. Well, okay. Nihil, you did? If you put a question. Okay, so will Asan contact me? King of Wands. What's the other thing? Can we have clarification? Oh my lord. Let's say the first one, because that's a whole thing. This person probably feels like they shouldn't contact you, because like then they will get in trouble with friends, or they are going to get themselves in trouble. So like they might feel bad about contacting you at all. Yeah. Sorry, Priya. Thank you, Kevin. Keep up with Kefian. Is Taurus watching me right now? You're very welcome. I think they're definitely active. I don't think they're watching right now, but they're definitely active. And they're definitely, like, keeping an eye on you. They might have, like, a weird thing that they don't know whether they want to be with you, or, like, just, like, want to remain friends. But they still, like, have this draw and attraction to you. So it kind of feels like this person has to make up their mind. Anastasia says, what is Hassie currently feeling for you? Well, this person's doing a lot of self-reflection. I feel like they feel called out by your emotions, or like they probably know you like them and they don't know if they can respond back in kind. This kind of feels like a hard part where they feel caught out and they feel a little bit like you blindsided them. you got them like stuck in a little bit of a space. They don't want to say no, but they don't want to say yes, and they're kind of really thinking about it right now and which one's the best option. So this person, yeah, I feel like you you put them in a little bit of a hole right now that they need to think about how they feel about you. Okay, so JET, hello guys. Can I just scroll down? Okay, so we are not that far away from the bottom. Okay, cool. Good. I'm a little bit worried there because I was like, have I just like completely... guys, if you want to, feel free to donate if you want. It's obviously voluntary because all of these are free, guys. So if you really enjoyed my readings tonight, you can always donate. It's always appreciated. So, will I get my highest marks in my board examinations? Results will be out at 5-6 months. Okay, so firstly, weirdly enough, you are very good at what you're doing, okay? The Temperance card means that you have to keep on getting your good grades. So you need to stop getting a little bit waylaid or way-tracked. You need to get back into kind of study mode, and you need to remove a amount of chaos from your life in some ways or another. Because this Temperance is like patience and like kind of controlling the kind of emotional mood and just kind of making sure you keep on being on top of it, okay? Jasmine says, should I move on from Edgar? Yes, I feel like this person probably doesn't want to build a home with you, okay? Does E love me? Garav, hi! Hello, Shreya. So, does E love me too? Okay. This person's a little bit, like, shy. Probably doesn't like actually being around people all that often, but finds you very cute and adorable. So yeah, I feel like this person possibly wouldn't say love, but says like. So honestly likes you. Like, you're cute and adorable, and why wouldn't anybody not like you? So it might be that they wouldn't say love yet, but they're close to it, okay? So Shreya says, what is KS thinking about me? Will he reach out? Firstly, he doesn't feel like you want him or need him. Like, you're kind of fine by yourself. Yeah, I would definitely say that's the cards tonight for you, Shreya. Yeah, I feel like this person might feel like outcast and alone. So, does Taurus want a long-term relationship? Yes, I definitely feel so. Does he think I moved on? No. You're good. I don't feel so. What's the fate of my Oma 13? It's a temptation of the devil. I think it's only flirtation. It's the temptation that there's more there, I feel. So yeah, I don't feel like there's going to be that move towards something bigger. It's just like very superficial. I feel like that's the thing. Which one of the queens in tarot are you? You might not be a queen, because sometimes, like, we always... The way we think of ourselves sometimes means that we don't get to call ourselves queen because we don't appreciate ourselves to be queen. And this might be true to you, is that you don't get that yet. Okay, so you might be struggling very hard with how you perceive yourself, and you might be like not working on the small things that will make you feel better, and you have to like let your emotions like shine out. How would I explain this, Shreya? You might be Queen of Cups because I think you do get worried a lot about other people's opinions. You tend to be more comfortable at home. You might have a very small amount of friends, but it's kind of hard because I think that you wouldn't be a queen yet. Because the hardest part is that it's all about a perception of who we are. Like, if you naturally show up as a queen, you believe you're a queen. If you show up as a knight, you can show up as a knight, you can show up as a page, you can show up... If you identify more with the masculine in you, you could possibly show up as a king. But usually I'd say if you're feminine, then you're definitely going to be that one. So it's kind of hard because I would say that you kind of take on a lot of people's energies. And so therefore then you don't like have space for yourself. And that's why you're not Queen of Cups yet, but you will be in the future. Because then you'll understand more about who you are. Okay? Damn, you got that straight away. I think morally I'm more higher expectations than he does, even though I'm a pagan. It's harder because I feel like... I'd say I'm non-religious, but I do have a certain amount of faith and belief in everything. And I would say that even though you try not to judge, when you are saying that you're non-judgmental, you judge more. It's kind of like shadow persona. Like, you know how like when you're trying not to be something, you kind of repress parts of yourself as well. And it's hard because like they're both in tandem. People don't realize that you can have completely different sides of a personality. So someone that's messy might have a complete compulsion to clean because they hate their messy side. They always got in trouble for being messy, and so therefore they have this now compulsion to clean everything, and so therefore they think clean is good, messy is bad, you know. And so sometimes I realize like with the cards, they will be like really not nice to me as well. Hello, Amanda! Okay, so have I met my future spouse, says Rena. Possibly, because Ace of Cups, you have a full heart already. So it might be that person is in that cup already. In that very full love. Like, you love a lot. I think, like, your heart is completely full of people that you really love. And you have such a very, very big heart. Temperance means patience, so it might be that this person hasn't risen to the surface yet. So I feel like that's a case that you have met this person already. Okay? So Amanda says, "Hi Cassandra, can I have a general reading, please?" Thank you. You're very welcome, Amanda. Hello, Marcus. I don't know what you said, but hi. Oh, okay. You won't say like hello, hello, hello. So Amanda. Firstly, there's a lot of cooperation and communication going on, and a lot of playing with someone else. So this could be not romantic, but it could be nudge, nudge, wink, wink. I am a Taurus, so sometimes I'm like, oh yeah, I get to talk about um, but I tend to tease a lot, so don't worry about me. Also a lot of treats and diversions and distractions coming up, which you can take full delight in. So enjoy these coming months. They're full of love and joy and hope. So I'm hoping that you really enjoy them. This could be a friend. This might not be a lover, but I feel like I was just coming through with like the teasing and the playfulness and the, you know. So I hope that reeks true to you, but yeah. Ma says, hi, sometimes I have this feeling that I feel him energetically. Is that really so, or is just illusion? It's kind of interesting because you might be worried that he does not feel anything from you. And I think you have to be more aware. Like, you might just naturally pick up energy and you might have to discern where this comes from. So it might be not just one person, but a lot more people. So I don't feel like this person actually feels you. But don't get upset that they don't. It's just that you might take on quite a lot more energy than other people do. Okay? Eunice says, "Will I be rich?" Not with that spelling. That's a male name there. I don't know. Unless you really want to change the name into Rich, maybe not. Sorry. Your English, like, English might not be your first language, and thank you for coming and speaking in that. Okay, firstly, like, there's, like, showing me that you don't have a lot of options, or you don't feel like there's a lot of options there, where there is plenty, but you just don't see them. And the star means to plant something and water something now. So this is telling me that you can put in for the long term, and you need to, like, work on it, hustle every single day. You need to put that money tree in the ground and grow it. So honestly, most of the time, if you're in a certain access to the internet, access to a lot of other things, you are able to grow and monetize wealth quite quickly. Like, obviously, your niece, the first thing I would say is you have access to the internet, you possibly have access to a phone and a computer, YouTube, and then start on something else. So just keep on growing that money tree. How would my future spouse be like? Thank you. Would anybody want me to do like a money bowl, like a group money bowl, and everybody that's watching the video then becomes part of the money bowl? I would love that. But let me know if you guys want that in the future, and I'll do that for you. Okay, so what will my future spouse be like? Oh, he's a heartbreaker. Like a little bit of a silver fox, I feel like, or it's got a little bit of a strand of silver. But he's like a ladies' man, like George Clooney. You know, like people come in and they swoon. Like he's sexy. He's a ladies' killer for sure. I don't know. I don't feel like he's completely honest, but maybe it's just like he tends to have a job where he tends to bend the truth a little bit more. So it could be like a politician or like actor or something like that. I'm not saying that you get George Clooney, but like someone that has a little bit more like he tends to be more like he puts on a persona. So maybe actor or politician. But he's good looking. Ladies man. Hoo-hoo. Yin says, you're very welcome. Stone, just put in your question. Okay, so will S express any romantic gestures towards me in the future? I feel like this person's trying, but they just don't get to that point. And they rethink it, and then they might be just like a little bit shy, a little bit scared. You might actually have to talk to them yin. Because they tend to feel like, oh yeah, I'll tell that person today, and they like walk up to you, and then like you turn around and they're like, nah, not today, bail. You know? Thank you, Kelly. Pommy, what is my crush feeling for me, please? Just put down your message. Crush feeling for me, please. Firstly, you have lots of joy. Maybe you're very happy, but you keep the happiness to yourself. Like there's just like this radiance just going through you, but you don't like... I don't think that you're very like outgoing. Like you don't just come into work and you're like, I've had the best day ever, guys. Like, oh my god. You're just like quietly radiating like happiness. Like it might be like one of those weird things where they like ask you why you're happy and you're like, I got a new stone. Like a new rock, a new crystal, like a new shiny thing, and they're like, okay, she's weird. And so you become like just like this inner happiness, because like no one understands, damn it. And this star, you tend to grow quite a lot around you, and they can see like the dedication and the hard work that you put into everything around you. Okay? So, like, this person definitely feels like they can try to invest in you and, like, grow with you. So, I feel like this person really thinks that this is going somewhere. Kelly says hello. Hello, Kelly. Swathi says, what is the month of February going to be like for you? I think you'll start realizing that you need to look around and see what's out there. I think that you also don't take a chance because you just don't see it. So it might actually go through your grip and it's just gone. So I think honestly be more aware in February for chances, okay? There's also a life choice coming up on February that I would definitely say to you, like, make sure that you know, like, you're more aware of, like, the life choice and choose to change your life, okay? We run out of music. Let me remold my music. We have been here for a while. If I ran out of music... Okay, So definitely for you, Swathi. Roberto! Hello, many blessings to you too. So Kelly says, what do I need to get my business at least one sale this month? Okay. I think the worst thing is that you feel like you've done something wrong. And I think that's definitely the first thing I would tell you is that you aren't watching your world like burn. And I think there's always the activity that you can keep on going, and you aren't like not going to lose. The moon means that you're taking on too many advices from other people, and you should actually trust your instincts or trust your guts, and kind of realize where the kind of thing is coming from. Because if people don't know what they're talking about, don't listen, okay? Kelly, I would definitely say. The world means that you should possibly check if you can actually ship internationally. Because this seems to be a thing. Or make sure that you know that you can sell some products that go overseas. How would I explain this? There's definitely a barrier between you and other people as well. I would definitely say that you need to start up a place that you kind of blog or you talk about like how you're going in your business, because I feel like the relatability of you is not there. Like we've gone past a day and age where brands can sit back and not be a personality. The biggest kind of growing brands are actually ones that have people behind them, that actually are out there. Like Kim Kardashian and all those ones. I don't mean that you need to be Kardashian, but I think you need to realize that you can be more relatable, yeah. And definitely think about like more like overseas. Figure out like where your market is, and maybe see if you can follow some leads, or like the World Wide Web. It might be more like online, to different places, yeah. If that helps you, Kelly, let me know. I hope it does, and if you definitely get like 200 sales, can you come back and donate? Just cause. Thank you, Kelly. Love ya. How much are donations? You pick, Nita. You pick. Last night, yesterday, I got one donation that was 50p. I was like, oh, awesome. So you don't need to donate. You can definitely donate if you want to. What are Yin's true intentions and feelings towards me? He does not express too much. I think he's waiting for you to take control. This guy's pretty passive, and he wants you to step up. He's also like not kind of controlling the environment and stuff like that, so he's just like waiting for like the boat to rock and then be like, hey, are you gonna fix the sail? So you're just like, I think he's just waiting for you to like become like dominant or assertive, because this person will not be dominant and assertive. So they're just waiting for you to be that. So yeah, I think that honestly they're just seeing how this goes. I don't think they have thought that far to actually put emotions or feelings in that yet. JET says that's okay. Will Mr. Murkash contact me? Sooner than later, yeah. Yeah. I feel like this person might... You might think that this person will contact you in the future, but it seems more present-based than future-based. So I would say this month instead of, like, May that's on the calendar. Yeah? Will my children be boys or girls or both? I think both girls. I don't know how I know that it's both girls, but it feels like one's more like a tomboy, a little bit older than the other one. Like the younger one will be small and a little bit more annoying, always annoying the oldest, but they seem to be great together. But yeah, two girls for sure. You're very welcome. Da 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 da. Hello everybody. Red Rose. Can I please ask my manager Rabia's feelings and intentions towards me? They... It's kind of weird. Can I ask about that heartbreak? I feel like this person's actually moving. So they feel very sad that they're going, because they're gonna miss you. And they can't tell you yet. There's something to do with HR and they can't tell you. But I feel like this person's kind of really sad because they enjoy working with you. But I feel like they're moving, Red Rose. If that helps you a lot, feel free. Thank you, Yin. So there you go, Red Rose. I hope that helps a lot. And thank you, Red Rose, for your donations. Give me a second. I've got to go back up and I've got to... Oh my lord. Okay, so Yellow Heart says, have I met my future spouse? I feel like it's very close. Maybe you haven't met them yet, but in spring, there's also like celebration in this card, but it can be spring or celebrations. And the Rider 8 Jack is like someone's actually like there's a tent with the 4 poles and that can mean marriage. So yeah, I feel like this person's closer than you think. So I would definitely say this person really likes that you are a go-getter and you tend to work hard for your money, okay? Thank you, Simon Golden. Thank you, everybody that's subscribed. I love you guys. And you can turn on that notification bell so you know when I'm live. I'm usually alive. Alive. I hope I'm alive. I'm usually alive on Mondays and Tuesdays now. I tried Sunday, I just can't do it. I'm sorry, guys. It just... Somehow I get lazy on Sunday and I don't do it. Oh my lord, it's like whacking the rest of my desk. So how is my person feeling about me? Well, definitely loving you. Just wants you to be like less, like less grumpy, less like direct, and just go with the flow. Like they're like, hey, can you just loosen up and be relaxed and happy and just like enjoy life? Because I feel like you do get wrapped up in worry or in stress. That person really cares about you and they definitely see you as Queen of Wands. So maybe it's time to like let go, get out and enjoy your life. Sagita, thank you for the subscription. Well, subscribe. It's kind of weird that you don't have a subscription. It's kind of funny because you're like subscribed. Thank you for being subscribed, guys. Liked and subscribed. What is my Virgo's current thoughts about me? It says chocolate covered rose. Firstly, they really like. It's kind of weird. They're judging like what you're doing. Like, you know how a cat is waiting to pounce? Like, I feel that bit where they're like watching, eyeing up, and then they're going to go for it. So it's kind of weird because this person's like thinking about like you judging how you do it and then just pouncing. So it's kind of interesting because if you're not in a relationship with this person, they're pouncing. If they're like, if you're in a relationship with you, yeah, definitely roses and flowers and chocolate and maybe sex. So it's kind of like Valentine's Day is thought out, wink wink. Chocolate covered rose, rose? I think it's rose, not roses. So liked and subbed, how does my guys' family feel about you? Well, firstly, it feels like heartbreak. They're like, oh my god, like, maybe they really were rooting for his ex, I'm sorry to say, but they do like that you're very dependable, that you are very much like wanting what you want, and you definitely are very assertive, and you do just work on your own thing. You're very, very directed, Ivory. So it might be that they kind of like you, but they also were rooting for his ex. So I'm sorry about that, but they have to deal with that and then get to accept you, okay? Okay, so everybody here. So yeah, so let me double check. So right, so Libra's attentions towards Jasmine, definitely love and looking after them. Yeah, so this is just looking after them. Two of Cups is technically definitely a sign of love, for sure. Etiana, hello. Priya, thank you. You're very welcome. Gravy Train, hello. Thank you, Red Rose, for your donation. Jano says, will A want a date if I ask her out on Valentine's? It's kind of hard. I feel like they don't want to do anything on Valentine's. They also might have pressure by their friends not to go out, so you can ask, but don't be a little bit, like, don't feel upset if they say no. Like, they might, like, it's kind of funny because I don't feel like it's about you. I think it's just, like, COVID and maybe her friends that are, like, telling her things, you know? Like, that sometimes happens. So, Yogurt says, will I get financially... Thank you, Yen. I try so hard to get the reading right for you guys. Will I get financial stability soon? It's kind of funny because you tend to lie about yourself. You lie to yourself about money. And it might be that you're not kind of really taking responsibility or full responsibility for your outcomes or your actions. Also, world. Why is the world there? Can I get a clarification card why the world is there, please? Because I don't understand why you want me to... Oh my lord. That one definitely jumped on. Okay, so it is financial responsibility, like learning to be financially aware. and accepting that. So it might be that you're lying to yourself how to look after money. The world tends to be that this is quite a bigger issue, not just you. So maybe it's just like you haven't realized how many people are in your situation, and maybe you should actually go and seek help from the wider world, because a lot of people are suffering like you. Like, obviously you can follow like what is it, Dave Ramsey, and eat rice and beans for a whole entire month or something and clear out all the junk that you have in your house. But it's kind of hard because there's a lot of things that you need to get to be financially stable, because without that foundation, there's no way that you can be financially stable. I'm sorry about that, Yogurt. Bluestorm, you just ask a question and I get to you. Okay, so donated again. Okay, thank you, Red Rose. Thank you, Kelly. Give me a second. Thank you, Red Rose, for the donation. So that came back up. Yeah, so obviously you did take my advice and kind of step back a little bit from just like being around him all the time, because there is like this flirtation and he likes the flirtation. So you're doing great. Like, just be your flirty self. Queen of Wands, he definitely feels that again. Like, you definitely had the Wands energy last time. So you're naturally then the Queen of Wands. So you're very extroverted, very, like, happy around other people. So that tends to shine through. And, like, honestly, that is amazing. I would still be, like, talking to your friends and, like, being, like, really big. Because, he likes it. He likes seeing you with all your friends and your life and like, hey, how you doing? Like, great. So it feels like this is a very happy medium and you're doing everything right. So don't worry about it. It's doing very well. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm going to scroll up again. I'm sorry, guys. It's just so people can skip the queue so I can answer them. It's kind of hard because I'm getting back to what's coming towards you this weekend, Drigo. Firstly, manifestations coming in your life. You have like the whole weekend to manifest what you want. Great, good job. There's also distractions and treats, so honestly, do reward yourself for accomplishing this week. But you can also like sit there and go, do I want that DIY? Do I want this? Do I want that? I'm gonna like manifest this weekend. So it might be like powered, calm, wanna be like doing something. Just manifest it into being this weekend. Excuse me. How does a Sagittarius perceive me? Thank you guys for your donations and all your love. And thank you guys, subscribers, new and old. You definitely made the channel. Thank you. Love hearts. So that's amazing. So, Alpha says, how does Sagittarius perceive me? I'm Aquarius. Does he think sometimes about me? Yes, he definitely does. He's just like slowly growing a relationship with you. So this person might move a little bit slowly than you would like. So he does think quite a lot about you, but he's not in he's a turtle compared to a hare. He also sees that you're very hardworking and that you really love what you do. It might not be like you love your job completely, but it does shine through that you like some parts of your job as well. So it honestly, like, this person's trying to grow a relationship with you, but he knows that it's going to take time. Okay? Get entry 70. Will I actually get to in any relationship? I would just sit and go, yes. Yes, for sure. The love is in reverse. Yes. That's definitely a yes on that. Okay, don't worry. So Gita says, hi, Mr. Cassandra. I hope you're well. I am going very good, other than I did decide to like have incense in my room, and I opened the window and then it got cold, and now I've closed the window and this place smells amazing, but it's a little bit too strong. That's probably a lot more information than you needed, but I kind of like wanted to celebrate in bulk. It's my first time actually celebrating it. Like my other half has like a spring festival, so it was like funny that we were like celebrating like the same event, kinda. So it was kind of funny. Okay, so will February give me love, says Geeta. It's kind of interesting because there's kind of like a bit where you haven't let this person go. Like, I feel like this is an ex of some kind because he lies to you. So it might be that you've kept someone in your kind of arsenal of like, should I let this person go? Maybe it's a situationship and you might need to just cut the cord on that. The world though seems like you'll be more doing travel in February. So it might be just to kind of like declutter and kind of look forward to like traveling more than anything else. And Geeta, most of the time when we're like worried or focused on one thing, it tends to not manifest because, like, how would I say? Don't think about the white elephant. And when you're thinking of a white elephant and you're trying not to let your brain think about it, you become over anxious about it. And okay, maybe you're not worried, but sometimes like our brain can definitely tell we're stressed about something as well. So don't worry, just enjoy traveling and be yourself. And usually the worst thing is when we're like happy and when we're like fulfilled and stuff, like everything comes in. Like all these really amazing people come in and you're like, oh my god. My name is Aileen. I am on my daughter's email. I just want to know, have I already conceived my baby boy, or will it be soon this year? I feel like this is manifesting. So it is like in a state. I don't feel like this is completely now. But it is it is coming. I feel like it's probably closer than you expect, but I wouldn't say it's now. No. But yeah, it will be very, very soon for you because you're already manifesting it into being. It just happens to be this year. Like probably, how would I explain it? Like late February, I feel. It's kind of weird because I'm like sitting there going, well, I don't know what your cycle is, but I feel like it's late February more than now. So depending on like your cycle for conceiving, then it's obviously feeling like it's either late February, early March, you know? You've got to think also like biological as well. Jenny says, how will he retract if I text him? Will he be happy? I feel like he'll be heartbroken because there was a lot of things left unsaid. And maybe it's just like that bit that he expected you to contact him sooner. And so it might be just like he thought that you cared a lot about him. And like, you know, like you're both waiting for each other to save you. And it didn't happen. So this person might feel like sad more than happy. You know, Jenny? So I'm sorry to say that. I feel like this is more about him than you, so. Okay, give me a second. Alright, did I get down to everybody? Does my partner want a baby by me? Yes, I feel like this person definitely wants to give you everything that you want. He possibly wants you to know that you might not be in a financial situation to be able to look after a baby at the moment, but that doesn't mean that he won't want to give you what you want. He just wants you to stop seeing such a bigger picture and focus on like the little tiny things that are around you. So yes, for sure, this person wants what you want because they really love you and want to see you happy. Okay? Is A going to make more of a move, says Gita. We'll see. Okay, this person is not putting the hard work in. They're also directionally moving towards something. So sometimes like people have a certain mindset that if it's not on the list that they have, they aren't going to make a move towards that. So sometimes with guys, they tend to like go, oh yeah, I'm going to get this by 20, I'm going to have that by 30, I'm going to have kids at 40, you know? And so they already have their kind of directional path set out. And if that doesn't work, they go completely like off the grid because they just can't cope with that. And sometimes women too. Like I've had parts of my life that I thought were different and then they've just happened and I'm like, what the hell happened? You know? So honestly, I don't feel like this person's working hard for you. So I don't feel so, Gita. What is the feeling of the person who I spoke to tonight? Is this the same person? This person feels incredibly detached right now. They're possibly the same person. They just feel very low. And they also kind of blame society or blame other people that they haven't got to where they want, and they've been overstretching for a while, so it's kind of hard because they try to put in the work and try to put in the effort and it just doesn't seem to pan out to them. So this person's King of Swords, so they tend to be very intelligent, highly passionate. They tend to be leaders or like entrepreneurs. They tend to like direct. So yeah, and they can be like a little bit more angry. They tend to like be a little bit more leaning towards anger as a person because yeah, if they're patient patient well, they then impatient. What did I say? Patient? No, I don't think swords are patient. But they tend to be highly articulate and highly intelligent. And they tend to feel like if they tend to be like put in a thing where their intelligence is questioned, they tend to go a little bit a little bit off the rails, so to speak. So it could be just this person's dealing with a lot of frustration and a lot of anger. That's what I feel. And they probably didn't want to like bring this down on you, so because it was upright. So this person really didn't want to like take it out on you because they know in most ways these are not other people's faults. Okay, so Gemini is next. Will I pass my economics test? I don't think so. I think it was very, very hard, and a lot of people won't pass it because it was a very, very hard test. So, sorry, I was trying to clear my nose, but it doesn't seem like there's anything there. It's still blocked though. So honestly, I would say that this is like, yeah, it was a struggle. I think a lot of people didn't pass, so there might be a remarking involved, or there might be an easier like test, Gemini, because that seems like a really hard one. So Kung Fu Fendi, will I go on a ski trip in Australia? Oh, firstly, you might not travel when the snow is on. Like, honestly, I would tell you that you might go to Australia and it might not be like snow season. So I'd be a little bit aware. I think that you'll be like able to go to Australia, but you might go when it's actually a little bit hotter. And so, oh, Austria. Well, the same thing applies. Sorry. There's one with flowers and ladies singing in the Alps, and the other ones. Here's a kangaroo, mate. Kung Fu Fendi, yeah, I feel like you'll go when it's like not going to be snow, because it's going to be expensive, and I think you'll realize that. And you might still go to Austria, but you won't go while it's snow. Sorry, my friend. What does the Pisces ex think about while stalking me? I don't think that he's really putting in the effort to stalk you. Actually, he's kind of lazy about it. So if you're like posting quite a lot, he probably sees it, but like everybody else sees it as well. So he's really not feeling like that. Okay, so how does Harvey, the gym manager, feel about me? Okay, so this person has to rethink his relationship with you. Also feels like you kind of shun him a lot, so it might be that this person was going to like talk to you or like continue a relationship. But like maybe like Red Rose, you come over as Queen of Swords. No, Queen of Wands. Sorry, what am I saying? So it might be that you just like directed your energy elsewhere and left this person like hanging for a little bit. So this person might think that you just don't care. Also like they've got to reconsider like approaching you or talking to you. So, like, this person might not think that you care about them at all, okay? Okay, yes, because my ovulation is on the 21st of February. Well, I was thinking that was kind of late, and I was like, okay, yeah. So, it'll be next month then. Okay, good. Scroll down. Hi, when will I travel to New York? Okay. You can very much ask that. So I think you'll get up and move. Like, it's pretty, like, sudden. I think everybody's shocked. So I feel like this is soon. I think you're just like, go stuff it. I wanted to go there anyway, and you just like pack up in a week and move. So I feel like it's this year, Haley. Probably in about a month's time, you'll just be like, okay, I'm going because I plan to go, so I'll go. So Stella says, what career field should I go in? Weirdly enough, like, I feel like... interesting. Like, I was going to say toys, but it's kind of interesting because you're teaching people to be financially responsible. So it could be that you're actually, like, teaching people delayed gratification of some kind. So you might be a financial coach and you're actually trying to make people work towards what they want instead of like getting it straight away. What else can I see? Maybe you're actually like a mortgage broker or like someone that works in a bank. Because that seems like a thing as well. Like you're trying to like give people what they want, but only after they can be financially responsible for it. So it could be just a bank, financial. I feel like this is financial more than anything else. So you're actually trying to help people. So it could be a financial coach or banking. It's something to do with money. Yeah. Okay, so will I be in a relationship with this one? Does he have any feeling? Firstly, I feel like he's feeling a little bit guilty. So it could be that this person doesn't completely feel the same as you, but he feels guilty that he doesn't feel the same as you. Gayatri. So, like, this person actually cares. Am I fertile? I just turned 39. I think the whole idea is that it might not be completely how would I explain this? It is probably just stress. And also like I think obviously with William it might be stress that's stressing me out more. But yeah, there's going to be less eggs. Like, there's going to be a harder time to conceive for you, unfortunately, with this. So I feel like you're both stressed at the moment trying to conceive. So I honestly would say that you're both in a space that you might wonder if this is possible. But I feel like it's still very highly probable. Because these cards are telling me what's happening now. So they're actually telling me that it's going pretty well. It's just that you're both kind of feeling the the pressure and the age kind of like because that's true. Like I'm turning 33 this year, so there's only a certain amount of time until like I'm going to be infertile as well. So it's kind of hard because yeah, as women we feel like more responsible for that. But yeah, I feel like it's just stress and you've got to realize that it's going to be harder to conceive, which the cards are telling me. Hello, how are you? Can I ask something? Yes, of course, Angel. My question is, if I marry someone that's not Jay in the future, will that marriage with that other person end in a divorce because I'll go to Jay again? It's hard because there is this bit where the cards tell you that you're naturally going to have a better like viewpoint of Jay because you just don't live with this person. So you might actually like be unfair to your partner because you're thinking, okay, Jay can love me better, or this person doesn't know what they're doing. So it's kind of hard because then when we put comparison on our partner from whatever we've done before, then it can be hard for us to like deal with stuff. So I think in general you've got to realize this person's completely different, completely separate. I think that honestly you will have a good life with whomever you chose, because I think you're a very good judge of character. You just have to realize that it's not fair to kind of compare someone for someone else and wait for the ending to come because you go, oh yeah, it's like you're not as great as Jay, okay? So honestly, I feel like that's just a perception. Like obviously the people that we don't date or we live with are going to look better because we don't have to deal with them, you know? Like they could be more romantic in their lives because you're like, hey, you don't realize that that person's in your head. Okay, so right, is everybody okay? So okay, give me a second. I'm going to blow my nose and I'll be right back. Okay, guys? Okay, so I'm back again. I'm back again. Okay, so did S tell Kelly about his feelings, thoughts on me, or nobody knows? He did. It was not very pretty. But he was honest. And like, yeah. He pretty made it well known, but he did get in trouble for it. But I think he did it because he naturally wants to like exit out or like like go and be his own person. So it might be that this person actually wants to get out of their space, and like this is the easiest way to do so, you know? I don't have Cash App, I only have PayPal. I'm sorry. I don't think you can even get Cash App in like UK. Himasi says, will N ever get serious about me, or is he serious about me? He doesn't see you as an option, and he got stuck like thinking about other people. So I don't feel like he is serious about you, Himasi. And maybe it's like going back to the whole idea, like, what is he? The book. What is the book? Yeah. is he interested in you or something? Like, you know? He's just like, you just made yourself far too emotionally available, and he's just not picked that up. Alina says, hello, will I find this job this year? Get up and go for it. Go for gold. So justice in reverse. It might be that you actually need to re-edit your resume. Maybe withdraw you know, like a reference off there because they aren't telling the right thing. So it might be that you have to reconsider your references, and you also have to re-edit your resume. So it's kind of like you need to get up and like sell yourself a little bit more, but you need to alter that resume. The full in you also have to enjoy the job hunting process. So it seems like you should just enjoy like looking for a new job, and you should enjoy this place. I don't know why, because I always find job hunting very uncomfortable, but it's just like, Alina, it's just like enjoy it while it's here. Like the Fool is all about it. So get up and go and just enjoy it. But yeah, re-edit your resume. There's something on there that's not particularly great, and it doesn't show you in a good light. That doesn't mean that it wasn't right to put it on, but it's sometimes hard because we always need to have more embellishment on our resumes than we would like, you know? Sarah Holiday says, a general reading, 1 or 2 cards pulled. Okay, let me find you your 2 cards, because I've got to feel the deck and feel the energy. There's that one as well. Okay, so 1 or 2 cards pulled. Firstly, you've got a lot of energy, and you should understand that you are more naturally in a good place if you're outdoors and you're moving and you're in a good space. And I would definitely say that you need to think about that or consider that more. Also, something that you really want is actually coming towards you, so you just need to keep on going with whatever you're doing, and you know exactly what I'm talking about. So just keep on working and you get it, okay? You're very welcome, Haley. Will I find a soulmate this year? Hello, Lola. Okay, so Monica, there is kind of a little bit of self-reflection and time for flirting. So it might be not that you find a soulmate, but you should enjoy the process of dating. And just enjoy being more like a grounded person and more like like in that space where you can reflect on stuff a little bit more. Did Tori listen to the song? I don't think they knew that the song was there, Tori, so like give them a couple of months or like re-offer it to them again, because they didn't look at it because they didn't know it existed, okay? Does a Williams appearance like me? This is a fear-based relationship. I think you're a little bit scared of what they think about you, but they definitely care about you a lot, so don't worry about it. I think that the anxiety and the fear comes from you trying to please them, but I think in generally they care about you a lot, okay? Alina says, thank you so much. I find job hunting uncomfortable too. You just have to like dress up and enjoy the process, I feel. Christine says, I'd like to know what the next 3 months is bringing for Ivan and me. Well, firstly, there is manifestation. You can bring in whatever you like. The Empress and the Hierophant. Oh my god. All major players here. So, the Empress could be heightened creativity, especially with the High Priestess. That linked where someone brings in creativity, the other one brings in tangible manifestation. So they both work together to be quite powerful. Empress is also like a kid. So you might want to check your birth control if you don't want to have kids. Yeah, at the moment, too soon. Hierophant is a wise spiritual leader, definitely teaches us the way to go. So it could be also that you want to either bring in more spirituality with your relationship as well at this point in time, and actually bring in a little bit more faith into your relationship. Hi, Speak My Truth. How are you? Thank you. Tell me what your question is, and you skip the quick cue, obviously. Lola says, may I have a general reading, please? There seems to be a person on the horizon. So King of Swords, go out and get him. Yeah, so it seems like you need to, like, bonk this guy over the head and say, you're coming home with me. Sorry, Lola, you probably don't want to like bonk him over the head, but yeah, definitely for sure, like he's coming into your life. So definitely tell me what your question is. I speak my truth, and I will do you first, because that's the case with people. You donate, you get first in the queue. So I can do that straight away. Kalena says, hi, does Kay have feelings for me? I think so. There's flirtation. They're feeling like life is good right now with you. Like, they feel like everything's going good. Everything's come at once. Every birthday wish that they've had is good. So, yeah. I'm good. Going good. How are you? I'm going good. Make sure, speaking my truth, that you actually put down the question. So, and then, how does Gary still feel about me? It's kind of hard because this person still, like, feels like you're a very caring, nurturing person. They wish that they'd be more present with you. They tended to, like, leave you for long periods of time because they were chasing quite a lot. And so therefore they feel a little bit sad that they really kind of didn't spend a lot of time with you, which they should have. And they're realizing that and reflecting that. Oh, wow! Blue butterfly! Congratulations! And will I hear back? No, you're not silly. Yes, you will. I think he invites you for dinner. Oh, and obviously the Netflix and chill. I don't know why this is Netflix and chill. I think that maybe he has fish. A fish tank? I don't know why I'm thinking of fish tank, but oh my god, my nose today. Yeah, so you can definitely take him up on dinner, but not Netflix and chill. That's later, okay? I speak my truth, but he's definitely inviting you out for dinner. Yeah. Yeah, so definitely don't do that on the first date, but he definitely wants you to do the Netflix and chill. So give me 1 second. Blue butterfly. Hi, currently pregnant with triplet boys and wanting to know what my boyfriend's thoughts and intentions are. Oh, he feels like you and the kids are going to gang up on him. So like he feels like there's just like this bit where you might like push him out because there's like too many kids. So maybe a little bit of love. Maybe you need to give him some more kisses. Because he's just feeling like... he also doesn't understand the process of, like, birth in some ways. Maybe he missed out on, like, having siblings, but it feels like he kind of doesn't know what to do in this process. Like he feels like this person here is just like, I don't know what to do. He's also trying to rethink like how he approaches you, because he might like approach you like a little bit scared because he doesn't know what to do. So he's trying so hard to like help, but he does everything wrong. Oh, he's so cute, you blue butterfly. Thank you for coming in for that reading. It was so cute. How does the Taurus feel about me? So yeah, definitely for sure. Like I would say that that person definitely like what's that Netflix and chill. So Peace says, how does the Taurus feel about me? It's kind of weird. This Taurus, weirdly enough, yeah, Tauruses tend to be like completely oblivious to everything around them. They just like I'm a Taurus, so I could definitely contest. Is like depending on what like level of self-awareness this person has, they might not even know that you like them, which is kind of hard. But they do care about you a lot. They do want to protect you. They want to, like, give you hugs and kisses and just look after you, which is definitely a Taurian vibe. But this person might not, like know that you like them. So it might be, like, a little bit of a shock. Hi, how does this M feel about me? It's kind of funny because this person has a full heart. And this might not mean that you're actually in this. Okay, so I asked for a clarification card. This person has a hard time letting go of, like, past relationships. So their heart is full. And if they don't clear out space for it, Dana, you won't be able to get into this space. It might be also because if you're in this current relationship with M, it could be also that you feel kind of like put to the side. And it is true that this person has an overflowing heart and they need to like let go. There's also King of Wands. So this person might be also like expecting you to be their only like source of validation, sort of source of attention, source of like because they're extroverted and they're spending quite a lot of time with you, they might be like wearing you out and they might need to seek some friends or something that gives them a little bit more emotional like like with the ones that just so like high batteries, high maintenance, that they need more people around them. Okay, so hi Fatiana. I don't know what you said afterwards. What is my next partner like? Hello Moria. Ariel, after this, can you... What time is it? I usually only ask, like, have 2 questions, and then you'll have to wait an hour. I don't know how long I'm going to be going tonight, so, yeah. So it's hard because I need to get through everyone. What is my next partner like? They tend to like stretch themselves out quite thin. They tend to be always like thinking about the future. And they're trying to seek for the next thing that'll make them rich. So they tend to like have like different ideas, different projects on the go. They tend to understand where they're going in life, but they also like tend to lose their attention as well. And it's just like funny because they just have a hard time trying to like deal with like the impatience that things are not happening as quickly. And yeah, they're definitely excited about everything, and they definitely have that enthusiasm that makes you enthusiastic too. I feel like they collect a lot of things. Like weirdly enough, I'm feeling vinyl, like records and stuff, but they seem to be really cool. So you have Ariel. You said a general reading, so I know you're not Ariel, but so it seems like there's a lot of compatibility between you and your partner, which is amazing. Everything's going well in that. The moon, you're actually taking on way too much of other people's like thoughts, their words. You're also overthinking yourself as well because you have the little tiny lobster down here. So that's your critical self telling you things, and you are like like you're a prisoner to this, and you need to realize, does this matter to me? Why does this matter to me? I kind of realized that all of these words, like, no one's gonna like kick you out if you don't like make your bed. Like, this is like the weirdest thing is like we tend to take on people's like words too much, and we don't realize where they're coming from. So I think in general you're doing well, okay? So don't worry about it. Okay, so right, give me a second. Okay, so what we do? Okay, so it's lovers time. Moria, hello. AHM really feels about me. We recently got back together. You're like the person that he likes chilling with. So this kind of feels like he doesn't want to put in the work in the relationship again. So this person might feel like they need to, they're just relaxing around you. Also King of Swords. So it's kind of like, it feels like he knows you a lot, and it's like a bro relationship. Like you're both like eating chips and playing video games. You might not do that, but it feels like that. And so he's like, oh yeah, this is comfortable. Yeah, no. So hello is, it's follow. So Raven Callings, welcome back, Raven Callings. It's funny because he says he wants to keep me satisfied, and he is a good guy. I would say from the cards it's the same. I can't breathe. No, Netflix and chill. That's later. Guys are obvious, right? Thank you for the insight. That's very welcome. Does Mike S for work like you? It's kind of interesting. This person might actually think that you're kind of nice. Maybe they find you kind of like, oh yeah, this person's nice to me. But there's no romantic thing. He might even like hear you like talking to a coworker. So it might be like this person just like doesn't know how to exist in the the workplace environment. He never like really talks to anybody. He's just like sitting there doing his own thing. I think he's got a lot more life out work, so sometimes it's kind of hard for him to like socialize at work. So it's kind of funny because I wouldn't say this person likes you, but he likes you as in like someone that's nice to him at work. So maybe it's just like one of those things that it just takes a time. You might also not want to date someone at work, which I feel from that the cards is a thing as well. You're very welcome, Dana. So spicy and sweet. Oh, you're sweet and spicy, huh? Well, the Taurus and me have a spicy romantic night where we're like like together again. Honestly, I don't feel like so. Like the tower, he's fell down. Also, this person has quite a full heart, and I think they're chasing money over love. So this might be just like one of those things that never happens again. This person might not really have any kind of pursuit other than a very superficial relationship, you know? So I don't feel like you'll see this person again, no. Hi everyone! Hi Amanda! You can, Nadia. You can, Amanda. Will I fall in love in 2022? Is he a good person? Thank you very much. I think that you'll be like hiding away from the world for a little bit. I think that you've realized that humans tend to be kind of complicated. And also like there's a little bit of like emotions on the side, so you might actually know some people that are really wanting to like come into your life, but I feel like most of the time you'll be taking a little bit more time for yourself this year, Nadia. So I think you'll be more discerning who you choose this year. Okay, Lola, you're very welcome. Ariel, you're very welcome. Okay, Mary says, can I ask if the Gemini will contact me this month? I feel like they really got a lot on their plate. They might not have even realize that they got your message. So I would honestly say you'd be a welcome distraction, Mary. So you might need to like make them wake up that they need to like talk to you, because I think they're in their head a lot this month, and they're just like not realizing that like the outside world exists because they're very worried. They've got a lot of things coming in. They feel like they just have lost quite a lot of things. So honestly, you'd be a welcome distraction from all the stuff that's going on, the bad stuff in life, you know? Laura Spark says, may I know if the Cancer will contact me again? I think that he will. Can I ask a stupid question? Like, is the Cancer like really interested in bodybuilding? Cause like the strength card seems like this person works out. Yeah, I would say that yes. So it's kind of weird because I would say like it's so weird. Thank you, Cinna, for subbing. So Lily says, I gotta ask if one still likes me, is interested in me. trying still. I don't think so. I think the cards are telling you that this person is like chasing money, not love. And you have to be strong right now. Because yeah, I think this person really wants to choose like career over finding love. So sorry, Lily. Fabi says, will the Aries ever reach out again? I would say so. Yes. That's a definite yes. Yeah. For sure. They really love that you're fun. And you're interesting to be around. So... Sina, is Nazia serious about me? We started talking. I don't know if he's really into me. It seems like a heartbreak's going to happen. I feel like this person plays a lot with other people's feelings. So this person might not like understand. Like he might be like really more superficial than you think he is. So honestly, with the heartbreak, I would be warning you that this person might be a little bit more on the playing side. Okay, so Amanda says, can I have a general reading, please? I'm Cancer. Welcome, Amanda. Thank you guys, whoever subscribed today, and thank you all my current subscribers. It is my dream to have this channel monetized so I can do much more for you. I would rather be able to give you more readings because that would be my dream. Yeah. So with yours, Amanda, there seems to be some money coming in and you should focus more on the present than the future. So it might be time to really like understand who you are and what you want, because it might be that this extra money coming in is going somewhere specific for you to actually grow yourself. So it is there not to spend, but to actually make yourself better. Okay? So it's there for self-growth, self-actualization, you know? So definitely enjoy it as it comes in. I donated again? Okay, what is your question? Hello, Zena! Give me a second. I will wait for I speak my truth, and then I will go back to the thing. How is everyone tonight? Hopefully everyone's good. Thank you guys for being here. So, we'll wait. Okay, so Selma says, I will find love in 2022. I'm just waiting on new love. Yes, I feel like this is closer than you want it to be. It's also that you kind of have picked who you like you know, like who you want to be with. So it seems like you will definitely get this very close. I would say next month is when you find love. Yeah, I definitely feel like this month, like the February, this time for spring, so that's a great time. Give me a second. What kind of person is the guy? Don't worry, I'm not doing the Netflix chill. This person definitely loves like being able to talk to people and cooperate, and I feel like he really wants to like spend time and show you that he really wants this. So this is Six of Cups. So this person's really serious. They tend to feel guilty about like wanting like something, like they tend to have a direction in life. They also might not be telling you truth that they're holding, which doesn't mean that they like have a bad truth. It could be like, hey, I like completely fart in my sleep, or I do like stupid things, like I have like, you know, what is it, where, because we have like a certain sense that tells how big we are and how small we are, and some people that their sense is kind of off, so they run into doors, and I do this all the time, so I'm very clumsy. Actually, I haven't run into a door in a while, but sometimes I do. And so honestly, this person might find it like, it might be just like dick size. You know, like honestly, this person might find that you don't, like, you might not sit there and go, oh, that's fine, like I don't mind, but this person's not going to tell you that that's the thing. They're also very directionally minded to their own detriment. They tend to be very focused, so it's great for them to be focused. Like, they're going to go far in life, but like they can be very focused. They also dream of traveling, so this person actually has a bucket list of places that they want to go. So you should actually ask like things like, oh yeah, where do you want to travel when 20 is like, this whole like shutdown of things is a thing. Definitely likes food too, so definitely loves like the finer things in life. So I feel like this person's a great fit. You'll have a lot of fun with them, obviously. And they tend to be very highly animated. I also find this funny that these are all ginger cats. These guys have the same marking. So it's kind of an interesting thing to have like everything to be the same. So it might be like, yeah, dinner, box of mine. Here you go. Here's the Lego set. You know? But this guy seems fun. I think you'll really enjoy this person. But he's a little bit like worried about something. Like, it might be like the receding hairline. You know, guys can be like insecure a little bit, but there you go. So let me move back up to people. Sorry. It's Spoiled Fairy. Thank you guys for your patience. Will I get engaged with my boyfriend this year? This is King of Wands. He's like, I hear you. You do not have to like hint all the time to get married. Like, he's like, you're so direct, Jesus. Like, this is coming out quite quickly. I think that this person wants to get engaged, but not why you hint. Like, honestly, this person is ready to propose. It's just like, just relax. And he will propose to you, okay? I'm sorry if you're like, shit, I hint all the time. 13 says, will Omar and I get back together? I hope that you enjoyed your reading. I hope your date goes well. So, Omar, no, I feel like this person is very self-centered and they just are stuck in that. So I don't think that Omar and you will be back together. Yeah. So Amanda says general reading. Sorry, guys. General reading. Thank you, everybody, who donated tonight. It goes to a good cause, I swear. It goes to more tarot decks and more ability to create more things on this channel. So this is you are coming in with money. Woohoo! Little tiny bits of money. It's also time to like be more financially savvy. So it could be just that you need to work on these. And yeah, so I feel like this is the case. You need to like really look after the like the money coming in, the little tiny bits of money, and actually know how to like save it or invest it so you can grow more. Okay? I'm direct. Thank you very much. You're very welcome. Give me a second. Okay, right. I just made sure Will Gerald call me apologizing soon. That's overreaching. This person doesn't feel sorry about what they did. So I feel like this would be not a thing for this person at all. So Sarah as well, can I have a general reading please? Thank you. Firstly, Queen of Swords. So you're very direct and blunt, and the cards are telling me that you need to show yourself a little bit more self-love and compassion. It's also the start, so you should grow the things around you. You should also trust that the universe that it's doing its thing. It's bringing you where you need to go. And there's also King of Cups, which is actually a very fascinating thing because this is my dynamic with my partner. I am Queen of Swords. I always pull Queen of Swords for myself. My partner is King of Cups, which is actually really funny because I always upset him. Somehow I do. It's like I was talking about, he's like, oh yeah, like miso placed, and I said, he's like, oh yeah, but I make miso all the time, and I was like, how do you make miso without miso's placed? Because you've got to ferment it. And he's turned around and gone, do you not like my cooking? I said, no, that's not what I meant. So it can be a really interesting dynamic between these two. So honestly, in like everything here is good. Self-love, self-care, self-acceptance, grow a lot of things, Wheel of Fortune, trust the universe, and also there is a love relationship. If this is not your current thing, if you're single right now, this person's coming into your life, okay? Okay, so will I buy a car when I'm back from New York? No. It's heartbreak. So no, I don't feel so. Maybe it is like a kind of a second-hand car, because it's like my heartbreak card is a little bit battered. It got itself squashed underneath my chair, so I laugh because it is the only card that I have is creased. And yeah, it's my heartbreak card because every time I look at it, I'm like, oh, why did you have to fall on the floor? So yeah, it might be a second-hand car. It might not be a shining car, okay? So give me a second. You're very welcome. I speak my truth. Does Naranda feel about me? What does he expect from me? I'm Jody. It's kind of funny because this person doesn't expect anything from you. Perhaps they are kind of a little bit more on the side that they feel like they don't have any luck in relationships and they're kind of focusing on themselves and their directional energy. It's also funny to see these two in like a little bit of a enclosed space. So I feel like this person might feel a little bit claustrophobic right now, even though they're kind of retreated from the world. It might be that this person might feel a little bit claustrophobic in general. What else can I say from this? This person just feels like they have no luck in life whatsoever. They still try, but they just don't feel like they're worthy of love or attention or time or anything like that. And it's kind of hard because you're never going to say that. But I don't think this person has expectations for you. Okay, Sunblast says, hi, may I have a reading for in the next 7 days? Okay. Okay, firstly, we have two. So, apparently, oh my lord. The first kind of couple of, like, spaces are not good, Sumbler. Let me try and see if I can kind of quickly go through this for you. That felt like it was supposed to come out. Okay. So, firstly, I would say that, firstly, you have like attention-seeking behavior and heartbreak, the first parts, and then the Emperor. So, it seems like something that you really wanted to come in this week is not going to happen. There's no use trying to like figure that out. Obviously, your actions are not going to help you. So it's sometimes hard because like we can feel a little bit more like, and then you get into trapped. So it kind of feels like these 4 days are about the same thing, and you might feel like this is pretty rough. You then go into the 5th day and you start like seeing more about the future. Like you tend to plan goals for the future when you should rely focus on that day. The moon means that on the 6th day you might be taking on other people's advice, and this might be about this. And you should just realize that sometimes it doesn't happen for a reason. It's okay. And then like this 7th day, you should be like focusing on love more than money. So that's okay. That's fine. That's always good. To realize that. So it might be just that you have a hard like week coming up at work, and you just need to focus on what you love more than the money aspect. Okay. Thank you, JET. I try. I feel like doing this and doing what I currently do because I'm not active anymore. Like I used to do 9 hours on my feet all the time, and I feel like I don't work as hard, but maybe that's in my head. So thank you so much for saying some very nice things. L White, of course you can. Give me a second. I need to scroll up. Okay. JET says general reading. Okay, so you might feel a little bit weak right now, and that's okay. You need to realize that it's okay to be weak. Sometimes the funniest thing about the strength card in reverse is it's like, you should be strong. I'm like, no, it's okay to be weak. So the world card in reverse may be to realize and withdraw and kind of set up your space, like your areas. Just make sure that you're vibing with your own energy. So it might be that you need to retreat and make your own paradise. There's also Page of Swords, so you're actually going to come into a bit of unknown. You might actually think, hey, I'm a little bit scared right now. The universe says don't. This is a surprise, but this is a good surprise. So it's kind of an interesting thing because it's a nervous anticipation that you might not know what's going to happen, but it's in a good way. You have to realize it's always in a good way, okay? There you go, Joichi. I hope you enjoyed that. Blue Butterfly, do my triplet boys have any message for me and the boyfriend? Okay, so we've got these all in reverse. That they're really enjoying, like, they don't know what they're going to be right now, but they know what they kind of want to be. Like, I think the youngest is wanting to be more creative, so they enjoy you singing. I think the littlest one enjoys you singing. The second one enjoys the sound of, like, maybe it's just like the movement. I think the movement. So the High Priestess, in reverse, this person wants to become like a creator. Like they know that they're going to do something amazing, like maybe a Venta. And then the Hierophant, which is the oldest, likes the sound of, like, tonality. And do you have, like, a dog? Like, a pet? I feel like it's a dog because the bark. So maybe you're round dogs if you're not, like you don't have a dog in your flat. I don't know why it's a flat, not a house, but yeah, it's like a dog bark. He wants to play with the dog, I feel. But yeah, Hierophant, he's going to be a little bit, like, older, pained. He tends to be more of a leader role. I feel like this guy is going to be more blue-colored, like playing by the rules. But yeah, definitely they like being around you. Okay, so will Ivan join my family and me for my family vacation in the summer? He's trying very hard to earn his way there. There's also, why would there be addiction? Can we clarify this? This person might not. Addiction, hanged man. I still don't know what you're trying to tell me. Can we have another? Oh, yeah. It's hard because this iron person seems to... It's funny because I read that as addiction, and there's a handman, so he let something slip. And then Ace of Cups is like my heart is full card, so maybe just turns this down because he can't It's funny because I would say that he's not completely honest and is seeing other people, but it's kind of weird because it's Ace of Cups as well in reverse. So it could be that this person's just naturally a workaholic and he doesn't take time off, which is also pretty true. If he's got like his own business, that it could be that he's possibly a workaholic and he cannot let go. If that makes sense. So that's an interesting one because I was trying to read it and it just didn't make sense to me that that person would cheat. There's sometimes a hard bit where you've gotta just like look at it and figure out the energy that you get from it. Skidder says, why are people on my path checking up on me when I'm out in public in my own town? Cause they don't realize that they're going, like, what would I say? Weirdly enough, like, I'm reading this as Curiosity Killed the Cat. Like, the Hangman in reverse. I think people struggle to stay like relevant or wanted. So maybe Scooter, they really want to check and see what you're doing so they can compare. I would say that's the thing. So LY, can I have a general reading? Of course you can. Those two came out, Knights of Cups. I think that you need to kind of realize that you need to get out of your own space and see the world a little bit more. It might be time to realize that you're not alone and you don't need to like be in a certain space or seeing a certain amount of messages without realizing that there's a lot of things around you. And you're actually starting to understand that, so you're actually coming out of that. And then there is a bit that you might either get in a relationship very soon, like this is a highly compatible match, like your soul sees another soul, or it could be that your relationship starts getting better because you guys see the compatibility. So it is one of those things that you're just waking up now. And that's good. I think you're doing very well on your journey to understand yourself as well as others. Latin Kitty, good afternoon. What? Good afternoon. It's like 10 o'clock at night. I'm kidding, Kitty. What does the Taurus want and need from me but doesn't say? Firstly, they want that relationship. They want that relationship. But they're also like letting you dictate or take control. Which sometimes is hard because like a lot of times this kind of has a hard time with things in general. And Queen of Wands, so it's kind of hard because this is the case that you might have a, like, you're very attractive because you don't realize, like, you're very social and they admire you for that. Like, you tend to spring alive around friends or family in a very gorgeous and beautiful way. So yes, this guy does want a relationship with you. But yeah, you need to step up and tell him what to do. Which kind of feels weird. Thank Thank you, Jaiti. So Pretty says, what are V's current feelings towards me? This person's not working hard. Also, they really don't. They feel guilty about that, or they don't want to tell you that they're not working hard on this. So it might be this person slacking, and you need to like either go, okay, well, they're not going to like work on this, and then just work on it, like just drop the ball and wait for them to pick it up. Sorry. Another thing of water. My throat, after a while, like just talking so much is a little bit hard. Breathe. So yeah, I feel like that's the case. Does in love you? Justice in reverse, the lovers. So this person does love you, but they don't like sometimes what you do. So generally, like, they might feel like you tend to be a little bit more, passive-aggressive sometimes. It's weird because that's what I'm picking up. So you might need to tell them what you want, but this person definitely loves you. But yeah, it might be that you're actually not telling them what to do, and then when they do it wrong, you just like... If that makes sense, that rings true. It's just like the way you're communicating your needs in this relationship is not great. I wanted to ask, will I be back with my ex-boyfriend? We broke up today and I can't deal with it. I think you will, but it's kind of interesting because this person also has another person. So it's kind of interesting because there's like a bit that this person is like got another person interested in them. So your ex has got someone else that's interested, and then it's like control. So whoever like battles wins. That's what I feel like is gonna happen. Obviously, don't go after the other lady with sword, but you know what I mean. Like, he's just gonna wait and see you guys fight it out, and whoever wins gets him. So maybe you should just like walk away, because obviously if so a guy is just waiting for women to fight about him, he's not worth it. Sorry. Okay, so Sagittarius, what is Mark's attentions towards me? He's looking at the future, right? So he's definitely like planning this out. I feel like he's highly interested in you, yeah. Sagittarius. He's also like thinking about the future. And he should focus on the present, but he's like thinking about like future plans with you than right now. So if that makes sense. You're very welcome, Sunblower. So Seema says, will I get the bar exam this year? The bar exam is very, very hard. A lot of people don't get it. So I don't feel like you're going to get it completely. Just keep on studying, because it's kind of weird. I feel like you're lying to yourself about like how competent you are, and you could actually study a little bit more or find some little tools to help you study, because I know how hard the bar is. So honestly, don't worry, don't feel like you're completely out this year, because this seems like a very positive sign, but the cards are telling me that you might be lying about your progress and you need to kind of find some more study tools for yourself, okay? Fatin says, what's gonna happen after my graduation next summer? Well, firstly, there seems to be someone to take care of you. And also, like, you're gonna, like, think of the smaller, like, spaces between you and, like, getting a job. And the cards are telling me that you need to see a bigger picture. And you need to understand to look for the bigger picture, not the smaller things. Okay? Well, I regret getting intimate with Mo. No worries. Hello, Marisol. Okay. There is a continuation of this. It seems like you both get an offer of a continuation of this relationship. It seems like you've got to realize that one of you has to be more emotionally mature when it comes to this relationship, but you both get the offer. I think you both decided as well to like continue on. So it's kind of a weird thing, because I think you both got the offer at the same time to continue on, and you're going to take it. But obviously one of you is a little bit more emotionally mature than the other, because the other one's accepted the relationship very readily. So it can be one of those things that you both need to learn a lot more together. But I don't think that you'll regret this at this moment, at this time. And I think you'll accept that you guys will naturally fall into this together. Yeah. I haven't spoken to my oldest sister, Angela, in days. I hope she's doing okay. She just seems to be distracted at the moment. So she is fine, she's just busy. Jaiti says, respected ma'am, what does it mean when we're seeing a specific... seeing forming hearts is a sign of reunion in some ways. Well, the cards tell me that there is the reversal of tower. But sometimes, Jaiti, our minds are so good at kind of pattern seeking, even if it's the wrong thing. But the cards do verify this as being a thing that you can have. That there's a resolution of, like, you building a relationship with someone and it was too fast and it fell down. There is a chance to build it back up again. So it probably is a thing. Lola says, what does feel like most about me? Well, if I don't get a card in, like... that you are very loving and very kind... and you give, like, space for them to feel safe. And you don't turn away anything that they do as like there's a lot of things that they got gaslit in the last relationships, and you seem to be a very present space that they can come and talk to you and they feel validated, you know? And so they're healing their part, and you're not being very demanding of them to kind of step up. They're just taking their time to heal. Marisol, hello. Jasmine, hey. Will Tyron help me with music? He's a guitarist. My ex-husband's name was Tyron. Yes, Tyron will help you with music. Yes, I think this could be the start of a very new and awesome band. Jasmine. So yeah, I think Tyron will help a lot. Oh, my babies, and yes, the dog has been excited around. It was kind of weird, but the oldest definitely can hear the dog and is really happy that you have a dog. I think that he doesn't know what makes the bulk, but he's very excited about the bulk. The other, like, the youngest likes the singing. And yeah. Thank you a lot. You're very welcome. May I ask if the friendship with S will work in the future or not? Yeah, I feel like you both like understand what you want from this friendship. So I feel like, yeah, you guys will accept each other. And yeah, I feel like this will continue on. Donated. Thank you, Red Rose. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for the donations tonight. Please don't make me cry. Divine Bless, there is not a list. I'm trying to scroll down as much as I can. How is Chris the Cancer Man feeling about me, and what's his next move towards me? It's kind of funny because this person still feels like you're going to like hurt them in some ways, and they're struggling not to be like they're just naturally like holding off on a relationship. Oh yeah. So they're kind of hard. It's kind of hard for this person to open up and feel vulnerable. That's what I would say to you. Like they don't know where to put their feelings, so they kind of sometimes lie that they're feeling like a certain way, you know? Also their heart is healing as well, so it's kind of an interesting thing because I would say that this person is struggling to open up and let other people in. Also it's they're King of Wands, so it's kind of weird that they tend to be more extroverted, but it might be in their like love life they're just like having a hard time with that. So that's kind of a hard thing for them to deal with, is just that space where they might have been hurt a lot before, so they tend to like stay away from love. So generally I feel like this person still like cares and is healing. So obviously this person likes you, like is interested, but I feel like they're going to have to naturally get bonked off that tree to get into anything. So that just give them time if you're interested. I will, Jayiti. So yeah, definitely that they're interested. It's just going to take them time to realize that you're not like their exes. Okay? If that makes sense, Red Rose. Give me 1 second. Haley says, if I work with a face impression modeling agency, will I have time to go to college? it's always hard because like you will need to save your money. So honestly, it might not be that many hours with your face impression. So it might be also that you might feel unfulfilled, or you might figure out that you don't have time in normal. That means that you will juggle college. It's fine, but it might be down to time management and saving money. Okay, so you can, for sure. So I would say that you would do that. Who's watching me? Says Sarah. I hope that helped you, Red Rose. So, give me a second, guys. I am going to get back. So Sarah says, who's watching me? Your mom. Sorry. Oh no. That's the oldest trick in the book. But yeah, your mom. She's very proud of you. You're probably like, shush, mom. But yeah, I feel like your mom. She's very, very proud of you, Sarah. Sorry. Yeah. And I think it was funny because I said your mom. And then I was like, Lex Luthor says, hi, general advice, please. Okay, so you're struggling with something and it's probably easier to give up on that thing. So divert your attention away from that. You also have to realize that your life is not falling down on your head. It's okay. Like, most of this is just like a symptom of something else. And so therefore you've got to realize that these things are out of control. Like, out of your control. You can't do much about them. Okay? But you also should realize that your life is quite good. It might be that you need to realize that you've got food on the table, you're in a warm home, hopefully, and you have like lots of good things, so don't get hung up on the thing that's going wrong. Okay? It's just a natural process that we tend to worry a lot about the things that are going wrong, not the things that are going right. Okay? So the answer to the second question, yes, he's got his own business, a workaholic for sure. Booyah! I was like, I don't feel like honestly he's cheating on you. I think it's like his work. He definitely loves it for sure. Sorry, it's like sometimes when people say I'm right, and I'm like, I'm just so happy because sometimes it's so great to see that bit where I'm like, oh yeah, that makes sense. That totally makes sense. Because sometimes you look at the cards and you're like, what the hell is going on here? So Dawn says, issues in my relationship. Yeah, okay. So there might be a bit that you might have been a little bit more closed down, like maybe closed-minded, and now you're actually seeing like a bigger structure, a bigger place. There's also a kind of bit where I would say either learn more about financial things, because they do tend to be part of a relationship, but it could be also like how to express emotion. So it might be that your partner tends to have to deal with quite a lot of emotional outbursts without you being able to express them. And also that you're starting to see a space that you're opening up. One thing I would suggest, which I don't know why I'm telling you, but I feel like Dawn, one thing that I should recommend you is Mating in Captivity by Esther Perel. And I don't know why I'm recommending it, but that's the thing that you need to probably read. Because that seems like it will answer a lot more than I am doing right now. If you need that title, I will go and grab it and paste it down the bottom. Do you see my babies being premature because I'll need a C-section? No, I don't feel so, but I don't feel like the midterm, like... I think maybe they'll come underweight, but they won't be premature. Like, you know, like they will be slightly like underweight, but they won't be needing a lot of support. Okay? Also, I think your partner's really excited to go to the hospital with you. Well, not excited to go to hospital with you, but excited to see the babies. That's what it says. The weirdest thing is that this also feels like an opening, so it might be that you get to deliver your babies vaginally? Because this is not on the top, so it feels like this is like on the side. So it could possibly be like a normal one instead of C-section. But know your partner's always there and wants to support you every step of the way. Okay? Do I get my dream job? Yes, officer. Even though it's long-term call. Okay, I think like the weirdest thing is I'm like, what's his name? Oh Jesus, I have to think of what his name is because I'm going to tell you that I'm thinking of someone and I can't remember who he is.